Alright. Welcome, boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages, to Genshin Impact, episode 55. I'm your host, Noxus, and today we're starting the stream off with 1,509 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you guys. We're going to Fontaine. That's right, boys, girls. Going to Fontaine. I don't know what to expect, but let me do a sound check. Tacos are delicious. Hey, welcome, Octavio. How you doing?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's see, I'm gonna post this in the community. General. Alright, paste. At everyone. Kerblam, there we go. There we go. Let's grow. Alright. Welcome, Random. How are you doing? Let's see. Oh no! I have 2 viewers but 0 likes. It's a cruel world. Hey, welcome, Lucan. How you doing?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yep, I sure did. I'm good. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm excited and interested in starting the Fontaine story. I don't really know what to expect. All I know is some people say it's like one of their favorite storylines in Genshin. Alright, let's see here though. First things first. Let's see how far away I am from getting her talent thing. It is a new week, so I probably could start doing this. If I got 2 of them, I can make her attack go a little bit higher. 3 out of 3. I don't know if I can beat that by myself. But then again, I'm pretty sure I beat it by myself before. So maybe I can do it. Alright, so actually, you know what? We're going to try that first off. And if it goes south, then oh well. Let me see here. I will do some pulls after we get a few more likes and a few more viewers. Okay, let's see here. I'll eat this purple food. And I'll eat this delicious Kalali seafood soup. I'm not a huge fan of soup IRL. I'll eat it, but I'll eat anything. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Thank you. I'm good. I'm playing Kanelmon right now. I need to make some test builds for my witch house for a server. I have never heard of Lemon. What is that? Tell me more. Alright. So, let's see here. We're going to come to character. We're going to scroll down to talent. We're going to click on this. We're going to click on this. We're going to go over here. And I have 202 wishes if I convert my Primos into wishes. Awesome. What are you saving up for? Cobbleman, I typed instead. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of that either. Alright, well, we're taking my favorite people. And you don't have money. I mean B. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Luca. I have no idea. Alright, oh god. We're gonna whoop this fire snake's ass. I think I can do it. I am so happy that I got her weapon before it was over. I don't know, I think I'm alright with the Royal Master. Cobblemon is a mod for Minecraft that adds Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of that. Interesting. Can you battle with them?
I'll protect us.
Alright. I wonder... Oh shit, I'm actually taking damage here. Oh well, she's still getting healed, it'll be fine. I don't think it's too late. As long as I don't have a timer, I can probably figure it out. I am also trying to get Skirk up as well, right, doing their talents. Octavio, I have a question. Is what I'm doing right now something where other people could join me and help me kill this thing, or is this a solo battle only?
Let's dance.
Alright, alright. Surprisingly, my hand actually starts to hurt when I'm fighting this SOB. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Coming through.
I'm gonna see one of my friends wants to help me grind. Alright, alright. Son of a biscuit. I love her little, oh shit, oh shit. I wonder if happens if I fall off.
Go, Barbara, go.
No, Barbara, don't stay in the light. It's bad for you. Alright, we got it done. Yes, it's broken my Minecraft mod doesn't pack NPC trainers, but when a server you can... Shit. Oh shit, she's half dead. Get out of there, get out of there, fuck! I don't know what's happening. Oh god.
Go, Barbara, go.
No, Barbara! Eat the best food we have. I'll fucking we'll eat a purple one if we got. Fucking eat that thing. I don't care. Shit. Ow, shit. Alright, come here, you son of... There we go, there we go. Yes, you can bring people with you. Okay, good to know. There we go, there we go. I was able to beat the king and queen, but I had to do it on like the level 70 thing. It was too hard for me. I couldn't get the, oh shit, hang on. Come on, baby girl, get up there, get up there. Shit! I'll stand over here, I'll be safe. Oh shit, she about to die, fuck! What's that purple thing? Alright. Welcome to the channel, Cynthia, how you doing? Oh boy. Alright, give me back the green thing.
I'll protect us.
If you enter the boss from the handbook and not the real domain, people can't join farming, so you need to unlock. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me. I did not. Oh shit. Oh shit! No! No! Why the hell does it take so long to get her fucking burst up? I don't know. If someone can tell me a artifact set that will help Barbara's burst get up faster, cause oh shit. There we go. Whoop that ass! I think I can win, but I'm kind of nervous. I might not be able to. I like his sword though. That's a fancy looking sword. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Barbara. There we go, there we go, there we go. Get her up. No, 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 no. Don't fuck with her. Oh shit. Hopefully I don't die. Don't die! I don't know if that's good. Fuck!
Mine to wield.
Alright, come on, come on. I have no regrets with skirt. My fucking right arm is starting to hurt. I don't know why, but like whenever I do the boss battles like this, it's fucking my arm. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, alright. Do you need energy recharge or element mastery for that? What is the best artifact for Barbara? I'm assuming one of you have access to a phone or a tablet. Google it for me. Find out what is the best artifact set for Barbara when it comes to healing with her burst. Shit! Shit! I'm gonna die. Goodbye, world. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Wrath from the sky!
I got this, I got this, I got this. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Man, my freaking arm's killing me. I am camping. I got a campsite yesterday. Today I went boating. Made it beloved. Thank you, Octavio. I appreciate you.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Light of the blazing sun!
There we go, there we go.
Come, join me in the eternal night!
I don't think I want to go anywhere with you, you snake lady, man, the serpent thing. You'll never take me alive. Not ever, not never.
Release you from your suffering.
Hey, stand still so I can swing at you. Don't be a coward. There we go, there we go. Alright, I got this, I got this.
Pyroclastic surge!
I'm gonna win, I'm confident I got this. I wasn't sure in the beginning, but now I am. Unless it pulls some rabbit out of its ass, we're gonna win. Shit, 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 shit! Let me go, get out of there, fuck!
Let's dance.
Alright, do that. Skirk, we gonna get that. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got this, it's over. There we go! Give me my stuff! I'll let, Marvika finish you. Let's go! Easy peasy. Although my right arm actually hurts pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. All right, we got, what is this? Hey, welcome to the channel, Selena. Just showed up. The fuck are you doing in Natlan? Welcome, welcome. Roted sun thingy. Okay, I'm assuming it's an ascension material. What is this? Another ascension. I hope I got the thing that I came here for. I don't think I see it. If I didn't get it, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I'm pretty sure I can only do that thing like once a week. As far as I know. Alright, let's take a look. I could be wrong. I don't know if I got what I was going there for. Fuck! I don't think I did. Hold on. We can't craft it, or can we? Obtained from the crafting bench conversion tab. Normally, if I can craft something, it'll say so. It'll say how many I can craft. For example, this one right here, it says I can craft 4 of these. But this one doesn't say that, and I don't know if that's because I don't have any of the things to craft it, or if it's under a special circumstance where it's not going to be the same. But what we're going to do is we're going to come back over here to the Land of Drunks, aka Monostat, and we're going to see what I can do. Hey, welcome to the channel, Mega Zombie. Boss materials are different to my knowledge. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea, Selena. Alright. By the way, how many likes do we have? Okay, so if I forget what it's called, remind me, because I struggle remembering between crafting. I want 2 eroded horns. It's a pain in the arse that you don't get the certain one for your character. Basically, you gotta use boss materials as a conversion thing to get the material you want. I see, that's what I figured as well. Okay, so I need 2 eroded horns. I need someone to remember that, because in about 10 seconds, I'm going to forget what I needed. I gotta do this real quick before that lady walks over here. She's always trying to hit on this poor boy, and I can tell by the look in his eye he wants nothing to do with her, but it's sad. Okay, alright, let's see here. Not Barbara, no. Okay, we needed... No, it's not here, it's here. This is what we need. We need 2 of these. And it looks like we can only make 1. Damn. That's actually... That sucks. Alright, we'll make 1. There we go. And to get more of them... Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I can get one of these. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Can I make one of these? Kind of like, wait, hold on, I'm confused. Hang on. I can? For real? I thought I... Wait, alright, never mind. I don't know. So now I should have 2 of them, unless I'm crazy, which I could be, but I don't think I am. Okay, hang on. We're gonna check. You just needed 2 of the boss materials of the boss you want. And a dream solvent. Okay, so I got what I need here, at least for the crown and the... How do we normally get these crowns? I know you can buy them in the item shop, but they cost like 50 of the currency. Like, they're super expensive. Okay, so today is Monday, if I'm not mistaken, which means we can do philosophies of contention. I need 16 of them. Limited time events. Okay, so that means I'm probably going to end up with a lot of characters where I can't get them to level 10 because I'm not going to have access to enough of those little crown thingies. I'm going to have to wait probably like weeks or months, if I'm not mistaken. You get them every lantern right. Also, I finally make a villain OC. Her name is Selena. Her title is called Shadow of the Moon. Shadow of the Moon. I like the sound of that. That sounds awesome, Cynthia. Nice. So, be in game during Chinese New Year. Wait. So, I'm going to have to wait until the Chinese New Year before I can get all my characters to level 10? That's very sad. Okay, alright. Well, first of all, I need some monies. I just did Kiki to level 70. What is Kiki's role? What does she do? Alright, let's see. Okay, we're going to the Blazing Ruins. You won't be able to crown everyone. Yeah, I just came to that realization just now, Selena, which is unfortunate. So if I'm not going to be able to crown everyone, then I'm going to crown my main DPS, and then I guess I would crown my main healer after that. Unless you've been playing since 1.0, you won't be able to. I see. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm here, and I want to... Okay, so I'm going to come over here real quick just to heal myself all the way up. If I can take people with me, anyone is welcome to come with me. But if I haven't played with you before, make sure you tell me your Genshin name before you send the invite. Okay, I think it was right here. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of the things where I can bring people with me, but I'm not entirely sure. But before that, we're going to do a pull, because I want to do a pull. How many pulls have we got? A couple. All right, here we go, boys and girls. I wonder what Ganyu's getting. Hold up. I wonder when Ganyu's getting a rerun. Anyway, glad to show up. I'm going to head out as I am in mild pain due to being sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Selena. Drink water, and I hope you feel better. Also, I appreciate you swinging by to show me support. It means a lot to me, so thank you. Gimme! No! That's okay. We got a few more tries. Come on. Turn gold. All right, well, we got 2 things of toilet paper. What else? Come on, give us something good. Come on. Gold turn. Oh. Who dat?
You've heard my ship, the Crux, and its crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back.
Awesome. I actually wanted her, so I'm happy with that. That's great. Nice. What is Beto's role? Like, what does she do? Is she a healer? Is she a tank? Is she a main DPS? Is she sub DPS? What does she do? Awesome Beidou, my 8th wife. She's so cute and hot. I agree. I could help with the farming, but I'm not sure if I can. Might be on a different server. I'm on North American server, Luke. Main DPS with the shield. Okay, so she's a shielder. Got it. Okay, rock on. Alright, that's even better. I honestly have no idea what characters I would pair her with, but as far as I know, and I could be mistaken, but I don't think I am, she is the only Electro, Claymore user, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think I'm not. Alright, here we go. I would seriously doubt that I would get a purple and then a gold back-to-back, but who knows? Maybe it could happen. European server. No, she's a main field and she's main DPS, but she has a counter and a shield. Interesting. I wonder who she would pair well with what I currently have. Alright. I think this will be the last pull that we can do. Turn gold, turn gold, turn gold! Oh boy, a Harbinger of Dawn. Okay, so that's that. It's kind of funny how I don't call any character's wife or husband, but she's great with the off-field cryo right now. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we're gonna do a pool and see what we get over her. Come on, something good! Oh boy, blue stuff, let's go! We got toilet paper for days! Alright, here we go, the last pool of the stream, or at least for now. Imagine you get Kiki! I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Welps. We got 7 days and 22 hours and 39 minutes left to get Sit Lolly. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Anyways, bye. Take care, Selena. I hope you feel better. Okay, here, let's take a look at the gift shop. We got 15 days of blessings still. We can't... Okay, so I could save up for these crowns, and I'm pretty sure... may I talk about Selena lore? Go for it, Cynthia. I got her today at 81 pulls. Congratulations, Octavio. If I'm not mistaken, this crown thing is always here. But to get the currency to buy it, like, it'll take me a long time to get. I know that by now with how much time I've played Genshin. But here we got, so we can get some experience points for characters or weapons. Okay, let me see. We're gonna double check. First of all, I need to make sure Barbara's properly equipped. Okay, so hang on. I don't have the Maiden Beloved set or whatever you said earlier, Octavio, and I'd have to look up to know where to get it, because I'm honestly not sure. But if it makes her burst, like, gain faster, I would definitely do it, because I feel like out of all the healers I use between Barbara, Charlotte, and Jehoda, I feel like Barbara gets her burst the slowest. And I'm using all the same artifact sets. The only thing that's, like, technically different would be, like, the weapon that I give them, so I don't know. Also, I want to raise this up as well, because... Monday, Thursday, okay, hang on. Because that's how I can, like, have my continuous healing. It's in monostats. I wonder, should I pour all my energy into making Mavi's basic attack stronger, or should I focus on Barbara, even though I might end up replacing her soon? I don't know, but Selene was actually born on the moon. By her name, you can tell, because of her name, Selene. She used to be the caretaker of the bright side of the moon. How long have these people been living on the moon? Do people live on the dark side of the moon? Do they look funny that live on the dark side of the moon? Can you get a tan if you're on the moon? These are questions. Alright. But hang on. We're gonna see the weapon. Okay, it's at 88. I need to get this to 90. So we're gonna see how many crystals I have. I really don't have too many. That's unfortunate. I will go ahead and use this little gray book, though. How do I get... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, use that. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, do that. Boom. Alright. As for the rest of the books... I'm not going to mess with this right now, because I might end up using something I don't want to use unintentionally. But... let's go...
Many insects have
Shut up about insects! We don't want to hear that. No, shut up. Alright. I am going to come back over here, but before that, we're going back to the town of drunks, because I think I got Mr. Wagner making me some pink crystals. I could be wrong, I might have already done it. Cynthia says, people who step on the dark side of the moon, their colors fade into black and has zero emotions. Well, I know exactly where I'm hanging out when I'm depressed. I'm going to the dark side of the moon because feeling nothing is better than feeling horrible. Alright, we're gonna come down over here.
Try and stop me!
That's right, I have a permit to ride my motorcycle in the town of drunks, and I can do it while I'm drunk, and no one's gonna say a damn thing about it because I have a helmet. Wagner, do you got my pink crystals? You better, or I'm gonna smack the shit out of Skulls over there. He's been eyeballing me for days. I don't blame him, but still. Alright, what you got? What you got? Give me my pink crystals. Ooh, I was right. Let's go. And... okay, we're gonna go ahead and forge one of these, and we're gonna forge one of these. Alright, if you don't have my stuff, if Wagner's not done with my crystals when I come back...
No wonder you're a master.
That's right, you better walk away. Alright. Let's see if I can, actually, hang on. We're gonna see... I want to get this book all the way up. Let's see, hang on. We'll do that right there. I don't think I'll have enough to get it to 90, but I think I might have enough to get it to 89, which is better than nothing. Alright, 9 out of 9. Alright. Oh, just one thing left. One thing left. I was actually surprised I was able to beat that snake thing earlier. I couldn't beat the king and queen for Skirk's ascension material until I put it down on level 70. It has something to do with stopping one of its attacks, like you gotta like freeze it, but even though I use my freezing ability, it doesn't always stop it, so I must be doing something incorrectly. Okay, hang on. Alright, I think we're gonna double check we're gonna come back down here to talents. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, on the next banner it's gonna be Columbina and I forgot the other character. Who's the other character that's gonna be on the next banner? Okay, we're gonna teleport over here. And anyone that wants to come with me is welcome to come with me. Although deer! Ugh!
Rev the engine!
Delicious deer. What was I saying? Something about something. Raiden Shogun suggests is not get her. Why, Cynthia? Cynthia says, people were able to see people on Earth, and that's how she met someone, her lover, Lena. I see. Columbina, I need her. I lost my 50-50 on her first banner. That is devastating. That little green thing over there. Alright, zombie. I would appreciate the help. And I suppose in the meantime, we're going to take a look at the battle pass. I also like Raiden and Columbina. Alright, hang on. I also need Columbina, so I'm hoping I get her early. I hope you get her too. I honestly don't know if I'm going to try to pull for her or not. Or, Raiden. I may or may not. It depends. Make a total of 50 wishes. Hot diggity dog. There we go. Alright, hang on, boys and girls. Hang on. We're going to take all this money, which is good because I'm a little bit more poor right now. I forgot what I spent it on. Get to work. Is that the blue hat little lady? Wait a minute. Wait, that... No, that... Charlotte doesn't say things that make me want to smack her in the face. I've never heard Charlotte say anything that made me want to choose violence. But someone said something that made me want to choose violence just now. I heard it. Let's see here. Welcome to the channel, Dad.
Show no mercy.
But now that I've lost the 50-50, I have to make a choice. What is the choice? Okay, hang on. Hold up, C's. Gonna make sure... No, I ain't doing that. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna say enhance. We're gonna say triangle. Okay, don't got nothing there.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You know, if I went to an anime convention that had Genshin voice actor speakers, there's a few of them I would like to, I want to ask them, like, did you guys write what the characters say, or did someone tell you to read it out and they paid you to say it? Because one of them makes me really angry and the other one makes me sympathize. But now, let's see, I mean between Raiden or Columbina. What is Columbina's role? Is she a like a main DPS or what? And hold on, I'll eat some food real quick to make it go by faster. We're gonna eat one of my purple foods, because reasons. You know, if I opened a giant stone door and I looked inside of it and I just saw a bunch of swirly purple stuff, I don't think I'd want to go in there. That seems dangerous. I mean, unless there was like candy or something. Support? Is she a healer? Is Columbina a healer? Because if she is, that'd make me consider getting her. Because I'm pretty sure she's a Hydro character. I could be wrong. I don't remember. She is support. Okay, but support? Can she heal? Because when I hear support, I hear healer, but I don't know if that's actually the case. All right, start. Back to Celine lore. Lenya and Celine were able to fall in love. They were able to be married, and also Celine might kill me, but Lene is kinda dead. What do you mean kinda dead? She has a skill that can revive and not cry. No, she's not a healer. She can revive people. That sounds interesting. Alright, I remember these little turkeys. Or at least I'm pretty sure I fought something that looked like this before. How old were they when they got married, Cynthia? So I took some lore of Riri. Oh shit. Let's go. Let me see here. I don't think she can heal, so I took some lore of Riri. Yeah, but they revive only works while in not cry. I see. That would actually irritate me to have characters' abilities only work in one region. I noticed that whenever Fire Lady here is in her nation, she rides her motorcycle for longer, but when you're not in her nation, they don't do it that way. Cynthia says, so Celine was 30 also. Lene is, he is 30. I see. Alright. Let me check something 1 second. Alright. I have 2 that I can make, and I already got 10, which means I need 4 more. So we should do it one more time. Alright, that works out. I decided to do her basic attack first, because I use that all of the time. Like, I don't always have her bursts ready, and I don't always have her little R2 ability ready, but I always have her main attack ready. So I thought that would probably be the better way to go about it. I might regret my choices. I don't know. What would you guys do? And like Barbara, I'm leveling up her secondary healing skill instead of her burst, because I have access to her secondary healing skill more often than her burst. I don't even remember exactly how her burst works. Like if it heals the entire team or just is on the field, I can't remember, to be honest. These poor lava monsters. Yeah, lava monsters.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
one's still alive. Not for long, it's not. So Selene experimented on herself and gaining her white horns, and Selene was 30, Annalena is also 30. Gaining her white horns and a white tail. What kind of tail? Is it like a lizard tail? Is it like a cat tail? Does the tail have fur on it? Does she like it when people pet it? Or does it hurt? Or does it make her angry? Does she smack people if they touch her tail? I could imagine one of two things. If like with cat girls in anime, if you touch their tail, they're either gonna like it or they're gonna claw your eyes out. Maybe both. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna come over here. Now let's see what we got. We got 5. Okay, so we got 10 already, but we need 16. So we just gotta get one more. Do I have enough resin to do it? Let's find out. Hold up. 19 resin. I don't have enough resin, but I do have one of those moon things. So,
exploration and trials.
Shut up! Shut up!
I've read almost every novel from Yaya.
These are the questions, like they're on exams. Oh! When Zolan has a rerun, I would say you should pull for her. Her ults can heal a ton, and she is a Natlan character. Natlan characters help Mavika. Is this the blonde lady with the kitty cat tail on rollerblades, Luke? It's like a lizard tail, and she hates having it touched, that she would smack you in the face for that. I thought so, Cynthia. I thought that would probably be the case. All right. Yeah, I want to get that character. I didn't realize she was a healer. If I'm not mistaken, Zeolin is a sword user. But I guess technically Bennett is also a sword user, and he's also a healer, which to me, when I hear healer, I would always think like Catalyst. I wouldn't really think like swords. And Leia indeed once got smacked in the face for that. Well, it sounds like Lene had it coming, Cynthia. You shouldn't go around touching people's tails without their consent. I bet she didn't do it again. Could you imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would be if you had a tail and you'd have to buy clothes and then cut a hole in it? Or you'd have to shop at a place that made clothes especially for people with tails, and like people without tails would judge people with tails because they're different? I don't know, I'm just talking. Okay, we're going to use one of our little resin things. This should be fine. Or I guess if you didn't want to cut a hole in the pants, then you could, I guess, sag, but, like, I would never be caught dead doing that. Alright. Let me see. Yes, he did not touch it afterwards. See? He learned himself a lesson, Fafo. Alright, hang on now. Okay, so we have enough for that. Now, all we need is some more of these things. Bennett is a support who bursts heals when it is below 70. It always throws me off when you talk about characters with it instead of he or she. I find that to be an interesting habit I've noticed that you do. Oh wait, is this a monster? Oh no, wait, I think this is Tribal Warriors. Okay, so what would be the easiest way to get here? I guess maybe could I teleport here? No, I haven't even been over here, fuck. Okay, hang on. Have I been over here, maybe? Okay, no, I haven't been over there either. Okay, maybe here, maybe I can come here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport here. We're gonna walk over here. If we can, activate that teleport, we will. Then we're gonna come inside this cave. We're gonna activate that teleport, and then we're gonna kill whatever this is. That's the plan. Anyone is welcome to come. If you're new, make sure you tell me your name before you send an invite. Alright, let's see here. So want to know why I said Lena kinda dead? Yes, why is Lena kinda dead? I don't think... Well, I'm curious, yes. Tell us why Lena is kinda dead. Also, if anyone has any questions about Cynthia's lore, feel free to ask. It helps me if I'm not the only one engaging. Okay. Alright. I think we go this way. I'm gonna come on over here. I'm gonna touch whatever that is. What land... After I finish the Fontaine story, what is the next nation after Fontaine? Okay, I think I'm going the correct way. Y'all have numbers. Everyone here, don't look at me. I am here. I come in peace. I come in peace.
Come on, show me your courage.
My courage? That's inappropriate as all hell. Your lizard attacks me. I'm gonna come back and sue you people. I don't kiss the fattest part of someone's ass. I don't know. I'm taking your rocks, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. I don't want to kill you. Get away from me, boy. I will whoop your ass. You don't want none of this. Get back. I wonder if he attacks... Oh, shit. Following me? Kill this deer for me. Kill the deer. They got lots of meat. You know what? Fuck it. I'll kill the deer. That poor deer, he did not expect for me to use Wrath of the Sky and come down on him like that. I kind of feel bad. You stay away from that deer meat. I killed it fair and square, you son of a bitch. Trying to take my deer meat. I saw the look in his eye. What is this? I'm gonna hit it. Ugh. Oh shit, it's gonna blow. Oh shit. Oh god. I need heals real bad. I need heals. How was I supposed to know that me hitting a random rock was gonna explode in my face? They never taught me that. Amber never mentioned hitting rocks would make things explode. She only taught me how to set things on fire. She never taught me about rocks exploding. Alright. We're gonna have to murder this dinosaur. I'm sorry, Mr. Dinosaur, but she's gonna die. I had to do it because he would not leave. Okay, more people over there. I don't want to fuss with them. I'm not here to be murdering folk. I mean, I will, but I'm not here for that. Okay, hang on. Cynthia says, well, it's because when Celine was researching on a machine that takes her back when Celine wasn't on the moon, Lene came in to check up on Celine, activate that, and Lena was stuck and never see again. Wait, hold on. Well, it's because when Celine is researching on a machine that takes her back, when Celine wasn't on the moon, Lena came in to check up Celine, activate that. Okay, so she activated the machine, and that's why she's half dead. That poor man, he got stuck in the rock. Look at him. That poor man. Oh, wait, no, he fell. He fell to his death. It's fine. And we're gonna make sure we take his everything over there. We can't leave. We can't just not lift stuff. So taking this as well. If it's shiny, it's coming. What the hell's this? I'm gonna stand right here. It seems safe. Nothing's happening. Lena, a boy. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know if I've ever heard that name in the first place, but if I haven't, my first initial reaction would be that it sounds like a female's name. I remember when I was a kid, sometimes parents would name their boy children Ashley, which when I was a kid, I only ever met females that were named Ashley. So when I finally met a male that was named Ashley, in my mind, he had a boy or a girl's name. Ugh! Aha! I thought if I did something like that, it would make something happen. Selena is not a lesbian. Okay, the only reason I thought that Lena was a lady is because the name sounds feminine to me. You had to transform into animal and go to ground there and attack. No, I don't, Octavio. All I have to do is climb this shiny rock, jump, and body slam the sword down. I'll have the same result. But your way sound like it'd probably be faster and easier because I did have trouble climbing on that shiny thing for seconds. The machine that she was working on, what was the point of it? Like, what's it supposed to do? Mister, you're the first person I've seen today that hasn't said something mean or nasty to me or... Fine, just walk away. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Fuck you. Man, the people in Natlin are rude as hell. Alright, alright. We're taking this. Ugh! Oh no, get away, get away, get away! Oh, shit. Hopefully you didn't take any damage there. I wasn't trying to explode it. Well, I was trying to explode it, but I wasn't trying to hurt you. Don't touch it. Ugh! Oh shit. I don't know why I like making them explode, but I do. It makes me happy. Birds! Or lizards! I don't know. No, no, come back, come back! You're dead or... Don't run away! No! Okay, I caught the meat before it fell down there. That was a close call. I was gonna have to send Paimon to fly down there and get that shit. The machine was meant to take her back when the moon didn't have Selena on it. Take her back to Earth, I'm assuming. But those can also appear on walls, and if you have to transform into animal to get underground and attack. Good to know, good to know. We, of course, will take everything that's shiny that we find. Even if we don't need it, I just make a habit. If I see something that we can... These people have to die! You have to die first, mister.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if you do. What do you mean?
Show no mercy.
Clearly they're terrible people, and they deserve what's coming. Because I didn't say anything to them. Alright, there we go.
An adventure worth remembering.
Why did they go to the moon in the first place? Alright, hang on. There we go. Taking this shiny thing. We're going to take this too. And these, I don't know what they are. I'm assuming that they're probably an ascension material for certain characters I probably don't have yet. I don't know. But, hold up. Is this plant special or is it just for decoration? Let's see if we can set it on fire. Ugh! Alright, I'm assuming this plant is just for decoration. But this one looks like it's got something coming out of it. And nope, not at all. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Okay, what did you say? Hold up. Let's see. No, the moon was full dark when Selene was on its part of the become gloomy decoration. I want to know why they went to the moon in the first place. What is this? Touch. Holy shit, what's happening? Is it gonna explode? Is it gonna dig a hole? Is it gonna... I don't even know. What I do know is we're gonna touch this. Holy shit, what the hell's happening? Repair the increase... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I break these crystals? Ugh! I'll break these crystals. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but... I mean, they're breaking. That might help. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know if I'm doing it right. The abyss interferes. I thought I did all the crystals. Did I not? What else is there to do? What the fuck's happening? Oh shit! 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Rah! And how do I get the other one? Fuck, I've screwed up. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Maybe I can come over here and do it? No, 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 don't go this way. No, it's a cruel world. Okay, I thought I was controlling it for a second, but now I realize that I was not. But it's a good thing I came over here, because if I hadn't, I would have got that little bug thing. Challenge failed. God damn it. And the other side became colorful where Selene was. The moon was an original planet that no one on Earth didn't know about. The moon, and it was always dark on Earth. So the creator of the Earth created Selene so the Earth would have lights. Transform into animal and do as I told you before. Yeah, if you could help me out, zombie. I don't like having to do things twice. I'll take the one on the right, you take the one on the left. Alright, I thought they were up here, were they not? I thought they were up here. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay. God damn it. Okay, alright. Hang on, I gotta do something. I'm getting upset. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna take this to the kitchen to do it. I honestly, Mega Zombie, I don't know if it would let you do it without me being involved, but if it will, if it can, and you could do it for me, I would be happy with that. I would never get upset when you help with something like this. I don't like this sort of thing, so getting it done as fast as possible is, my preference. Alright, I gotta cut something, give me 1 second. Okay, hang on. Okay. And now we're gonna say one more. Let's see, hang on. I gotta do this carefully or I'm gonna cut my fingers off. And then the stream would have to end early, and I don't wanna do that. I wanna yell at the TV longer. Okay. Gonna wrap this up. I may regret my choices I just made right now, but that's future me's problem. And also, I will set a timer. God damn it, I want candy. Alright, hang on. Okay, a bunch of messages from Cynthia were retracted. Hey, welcome to the channel, Zindy. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. How'd you find me? No, I did not. You can climb walls with this animal. Yeah, I know. So yeah, Mega Zombie, I want you to take the ones on the left side over here. And I'm going to take the ones on the right side. I was here from the last Genshin stream. I see. So this will be your second time returning. Well, welcome back. Alright. Alright, we're going to break them. How do I go underground? Alright, so hold on, where's the other thing? I'm gonna go up here, is it? Fuck. Oh shit. Where the hell's the other one? Oh yeah, here. Okay, if you're gonna do those ones up there, then I will do... I don't even see the other ones that's like showing up. They should show up in a second, I would assume. Would they not? I don't... What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I'm starting to tilt. Celine afterwards visits the moon and went to the dark side of the moon. She swore she'd never love again and became a villain. I'm confused, Cynthia. What made her, You need to do the wall one. I cannot those. So do I need to be on the right side or the left side, Zombie? I'm confused, and I'll be honest, I'm getting upset. After losing her loved one, she saw how cruel the world can be and became a villain afterwards. That also happened to Obito. He lost his the girl he loved most, his 13-year-old crush, and thinking about it in retrospect, I don't think that relationship would have lasted regardless. And he basically started a war over it in the end. You do the right side. Okay, I'm doing the right side. Get the fuck on. I felt so bad for Obito. I hope I'm doing it right. Hope I'm doing it right. Come on, baby girl. You got this. You got this. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yes! Let's go. Critters. I'm good at killing shit. Kill them little bastards. No mercy. Not even a little bit. They have chosen their fate. Also, I cannot wait until I unlock the character you're using, Mega Zombie. She looks adorable. Thank you, Octavio. What is the character's motivation after she became a villain, Cynthia? Like, what does she want to do as a villain? You explained her motivation. She lost somebody she loves, but what does she want to do now that she's lost the person she loved? What is her goal, her desire? Question mark man says, "Wow, here I thought to come over here and check on the frightening noises I heard. You're a brave man, Mr. Question mark guy. I think I'd be going the other way if I heard a bunch of strange, frightening noises." Question mark guy says, "Telling myself, come on, T2, it's probably nothing, but this is quite something indeed. Tito, you need to get the hell out of here. Whatever thing of value here is for me and Mega Zombie. We were the ones that turned into them dinosaurs and climbed the walls. I didn't see you do anything as a dinosaur, so you need to leave." Skittle says, "Roar." Alright, I can translate that. Skittle says, "Get the hell out of here, that's ours." That's what he said. "There's even a little Teposaurus here. Was it you who brought these outlanders here then?" "No, we brought him here. We're his babysitter, or at least I think so." "Paimon, why are we traveling with Skittles again? Is it because we're hoping he gets big and we can ride him, or we're gonna eat him? I can't remember. You gotta fill me in." Question mark man says, "And was it you who brought this shadow pin down? Should we not have done that?" "Paimon did it. I was just walking over here." Paimon says, "Hey, you're always like that. Paimon will get mad if you don't cut it out. I'll smack the shit out of you, Paimon. I don't care if you're mad." Question mark man says, "Haha, relax. If anything, this is a huge relief. So your name's Paimon then. In that case, how about this good lady over here? Did you just assume my gender, you son of a bitch?" Skittles says, "Get the fuck out of here now!" And this is Skittles. Take care, Lucan. Tito says, "And Tito's my name." Nobody asked. "And teller of tales for our tribe. I'm also responsible for caring for the stone pillars in this valley." Well, it sounds like you did a poor job because, yeah. He says, and of course, this shadow pin you plunge into the earth is one of 3 little pins, and its care is within my jurisdiction. Paimon's whispering. She says, I think we can knock him out and take everything he has of value. Wait, no, she says, jurisdiction. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to have to compensate the locals for dropping the stone pillar. Bullshit, Paimon. I was going to push you down and run. As long as I'm faster than you, I have nothing to worry about. Paimon says, ugh, Paimon wouldn't have used our real name if she'd known sooner. See, Paimon? See what you did? Let's see how many photo bombs Zombie can do while I'm in this cutscene. You gotta get behind Mr. Tito now. Come on. Get behind Mr. Tito. You can do it. I believe in you. I can hear you moving, but I don't see you. Maybe if he gets behind Tito, it won't show her regardless. Tito says, compensate. Tito had a flash of inspiration. Perhaps he might use this to coerce these people into helping him achieve his goals. I saw you run by, Zombie. That's how I slot a bit like this into the plot anyway. I don't know if he's talking out loud or if he's like that, if he's thinking. Skittles says, I saw what you did, Skittles. He was looking at his backpack. He's like, I wonder if there's got any treats in there. I could bite off his foot and we could take that backpack and split the treats among us. Paimon gets the least amount, of course, because she's the smallest. She'll be fine with it. Tito says, sorry, got a bit carried away thinking about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe. After so many years, it's time for me to come up with something original. And of course, something just had to go wrong with that shadow pin just as I was a few days into my musings. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? Anyway, I'm not gonna blackmail you. I mean, I wouldn't have spoken my thoughts aloud if that was the case, right? I don't know, Mr. Tito. You sound like you might be crazy. You'll fit in real well here. He's holding out his hand. He's asking us for money or he's threatening to slap us. That's what you need to think anytime you see a character hold out their hand like that. He's threatening to smack Paimon. Do it. I don't care. It's fine. Look, we exchanged names, but we haven't come to blows yet. So that makes us friends, yes? Mr. Tito, me and Paimon are still contemplating robbing you right now, because we're hungry. Tito says, in that case, could you listen to a friend's request? I don't see any friends here, Mr. Tito. I see a man that's about to get robbed. That's what I see. Sure, as long as it doesn't involve compensation. Don't ask us to do anything sick. No, surely not. How should I put this? When you passed through the valley, did you see some sort of giant block of solid, can't pronounce that word, with golden patterns carved into it? Maybe. If we saw anything of value, then we'd probably chip the piece off of it because we were going to sell it or trade it, or throw it at Hilly Churls, whichever comes first. Tito says, it's in the center of this place. You can't miss it. That rings a bell. Nope, don't recall anything like that. I honestly have no idea what the hell he's talking about. Tito says, huh? I thought it was obvious enough. That's fine, though. This whole business I'm talking about has to do with the huge stone pillar. We call it a shadow pin because we're simple people, and we've had problems with it recently. What kind of problems? I mean, if it's shiny and looks like it's worth money, of course people are going to come by and chip pieces off of it. To be honest, for the first time in my life, I'd all but given up before meeting you. I had the line already. The shadow pins could not be saved. Doom the tribe to calamitous destruction. It didn't sound too bad. Paimon says, wait, It's just a stone pillar. How could it destroy the tribe? I like how she's lecturing him with her finger out. Also, so what's special about these shadow pins anyway? And the ones we dropped, it was a lesser pin, but it seems pretty big to everything's big for you, Paimon. So why is it called that? Skill says, Tito says, since you're both filthy outlanders, I suppose a more detailed explanation is in order for you simple folk. This is related to a legend handed down through our tribe. The stories say that the Waywob hung the pins here to seal the shadow of the Volcano Lord. But that which is sealed beneath them is the truth, the abyss. That's how most tales in that land are. They're stupid. They're embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all their rhetoric is kind of a metaphor. Paimon says, "Wait, so you mean the abyss is actually sealed below here?" Tito says, "That's right. And recently, 2 out of 3 little shadow pins have floated upward. Perhaps it's the third floats too, and all the evil beneath the earth will become surging up like a tide. Welcome back, Cynthia. Welcome back, little sister." Tito says, "So, to be honest, it's an unexpected boon that you've managed to push one back in, so no compensation required. I will ask questions as soon as the cutscene's done." Tito says, "If anything, I was hoping to ask if you'd mind pushing the other one back in as well. Why can't you do it, Tito?" Paimon says, What do you think, Lumine? Where the abyss is involved, we can't stand idle. Perhaps I could lend a hand. Where's the answer to tell this guy to go fuck himself and leave? We're gonna go with this one, I guess. Perhaps I could lend a hand. And Skittles says, "I want to eat this man's backpack." I don't blame you, Skittles. It looks delicious. Paimon says, Even you're up for it, Skittles. Well, all right then. Tito says, I like the flames that appear in the darkness. So too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines in the glory at the moments such as this. You know what? This could make for a great story too. Indeed, Lumine, you've got some traits that even those story heroes don't have. I'm looking forward to this, I must say. I feel like I know what he's looking at. Let's go then, dear heroes. Let's go and check on the floating pin. All right, comments. Here we go. Okay. I made a mistake when I played the Kachina trial. I thought it was very powerful, so I tried to make my Kachina high level, and I bought level 50, and I don't use it. I want to see low. I really thought she was powerful, but it turns out she's just a Kachina. She's still pretty useful, showing specialty locations in Nanlin. So, having one that survives is still pretty nice. I feel comfortable right now. I have a comfy blanket. Nice. I have my cat. I have my dog with me, and she's very fluffy. Let me see what she said about her character. Hold on. Okay, so she's never gonna love again, and she became a villain. What is she going to do as a villain? That's what I want to know. Alright. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're in here, but I want to get over here. Mega Zombie, can you lead me to this icon right here? The Sufome Tribal Warriors? Could you take me to that? Because I'm not entirely sure how to get over there. Thank you for being my guide. I appreciate it. Tried to destroy Earth. That's her ultimate goal. So she wants to kill everybody. How is she going to destroy the Earth? Does she have nobody that she cares about left? I can't wait till I can jump high.
Grab the engines.
Wait, where'd you... Shiny shit! I don't know what that thing is. People. Birds. Got ourselves a floor hot wing. That's the best kind. Delicious floor hot wings. I'm still deciding whether or not I like that new Charlotte outfit. I think... fuck. I think I like it, but I'm not entirely sure. Ugh. Alright, I am following you. Oh shit. Emergency notice. The nearby area is rich in a word I can't pronounce, crystals. Please be careful when moving through it or you'll get your leg blown clean off. That's a good warning. Alright. I'm following you, Mega Zombie. I assume you know where to go. Or at least I hope. Alright. So the lover that this character had, what happened to the lover the character had? Is this it? Is this the right area? That looks like a chocobo. Well, kind of. Is this the correct area, zombie? I don't know. I guess we're gonna come up here. It's either gonna be up there or it's gonna be underground. I'm not entirely sure. We'll kill these people. I think this could be it. Either that or they're innocent, and if they are innocent, then we'll blame it on Paimon. She'll say that we had to do it. If the little icon disappears after I kill everything, then this is the right people. It did disappear, so they are the right people. I'm sorry I had to kill one of your kind, Skittles, but his fate was sealed the moment he came over here. There was no surviving for him, not even a little bit. Especially a little bit. Not even a little bit. And we're definitely doing the right thing by looting this place after we destroyed everything of value. Because, I mean, if we just came over here and murdered everybody but we didn't take their shit, then, I wonder if this will explode. It did explode. I thought that it might, but I wasn't sure. Oh, wow, I didn't expect for that to explode either. Okay, hold on. Let me double check something. I really like the color of, Sitlolly's shield. It's pretty to look at. Okay, hang on, boys and girls. Hang on. Okay, we got 7, but we need... Okay, so we basically need, like, 6 more, I guess. And... Hang on. Have we touched this one yet? Okay, that's on the outside. But wait, are we... Okay, we're underground right now, I think. I think we're underground. And if we are underground, that means I'll be able to touch the one we need over here somewhere. I think. I'm not entirely sure if we're in the right spot or not. But, wait, I think I see it, I think I see it. Wait. Okay, it must be above us. The question is, how do we get up there easily? Can I use this maybe? Hey, this looks like it's working. Yay! I didn't know if that would work. Nox, I have a question. You can ask your question, but I'll have a follow-up question, and I need you to answer the follow-up question honestly. Alright, we got that done. There's a bunch of critters over here. Who convinced you to play with Barbara? Who convinced me to play with Barbara? What the hell's happening? I chose her because I was trying to beat the king and queen boss, and Jahada doesn't really have any like elemental reactions that go well with my current team, but Barbara does. If I switch to Barbara, I can pull her out, and I use her little R2 skill that makes like little music notes like dance around my body. If I get next to an enemy with that, it will apply Hydro to them, and then I can switch over to Mavika immediately after, and I can do like I think it's called Melt. I'm not entirely sure. Is that going to explode?
My collection.
Why is the ground looking like that? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, go underground and do it. I'll do it. Ooh, I did not expect for there to be a precious chest. I am not a huge fan of Barbara, mainly because of the commentary she says. It makes me uncomfortable. But that's why. Alright, hang on.
Rise of the sun.
Rise of the sun, here we go. I don't know. This thing's actually taking a lot longer to die than what it normally would. I'm surprised and impressed. Damn, that thing had something to prove. He wasn't going down easily. He was like, nah, you don't want none of this. And he was not lying.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright. We got a whole bunch of shiny shit. Who doesn't love shiny shit? And I suppose we'll go ahead and turn into the little thing right... Oh, no, there we go. Where'd it go? It's somewhere right here. Got a whole bunch of pyro crystals. Hot diggity dog. Alright. I'm gonna check really quick to see how many primogems I am from a pool. Hold up. Alright, right now we're sitting pretty at 122. A little bit of math tells me we need, like, I guess 38 primogems. That's right, we're doing little math. Okay, hold on, there's one of them things over here. Hang on. How do they want me to get over there? What is that? I'm taking that flower. Or whatever the hell it is. It reminds me, sometimes I will see, like, plants in this game that, okay, hang on. God damn it, get out of the ground! Sometimes I will see plants in this game with, like, oh shit, hold on. The fuck? It reminds me of whenever I was in, Thailand. I was exposed to, fruits that I didn't even know existed. Not like fruit that I had seen before but never tried, but fruit that I did not know existed on this planet at all. Like I'd never seen it in a book, movie, a TV show, a cartoon, never. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I remember I met this Thai girl, and she took me to like a town market So imagine like a grocery store, except everything's being sold by little vendors outside. And like, she went and picked a bunch of different food and fruit out because like I didn't know what anything was and I couldn't read it because I can't read Thai or speak it. And she showed me how to eat the spiky fruit, which I'm glad she did because I probably would have eaten like the part that you're not meant to eat. Like basically you're supposed to peel it kind of like a banana, except I've never seen this thing before, so I had no idea. And she showed me the proper way to eat it. And I remember eating it, and it was tasty. I don't remember what it was called, but if I saw it, like a picture of it, I would know what it is. So I remember what it looks like because I've never seen it before, and I've never seen it since. It was delicious, it was tasty, and I highly recommend it. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna talk to Mr. Chuno. Samples? I'm not reading all this. If he sets us on a quest, then I'll do it, but I'm not reading. No reading! We'll only find the... Well, we'll only see. No guarantees I'll be useful to you. I don't care about whatever Mr. Chuno has to say. Okay, so I don't know if we started a quest or what the point of talking to him was, to be honest. But what I do know is either we're gonna have to kill people up there or we're gonna have to kill people down there. And no, I was not trying to zoom in on Moika's ass. That was just a happy accident. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, these people over here, they're about to die. Y'all are about to die. But first I'm going all the way up here. Well, I thought I was. How the hell am I supposed to get up there if... Oh, shit. Alright. Ugh. Everyone here has to go, not even one. I did not think that it was going to take this long to get these resources, but I guess better late than never. Alright, alright. I'm curious, is anyone's favorite nation Genshin story in Fontaine? I've had people tell me like different places are their favorites, so I don't always really know for sure. There we go. Me! Awesome, awesome. I'm going to look forward to finding out the reason why. Alright, did we get everything of value? I think we did. Alright, let me check to see how far away we are from, Okay, we're at 13, we got 7. And here we still need a few more. Fontaine story quest is very good. I see, I see. Okay, I will fuck with the rest of this later. I can do that on my own time.
Next location on my list is really far away.
It's, I'd rather do story while I'm streaming. I normally build my characters and collect resources when I'm not streaming. Because, like, whenever I'm collecting resources, I gotta, like, continuously do commentary. And, it just makes things more difficult for me. Alright, hang on. Let's see here. It's time to go to Fontaine. Mega Zombie, thank you very much for all your help. I appreciate you very much. And hopefully you can help me again in the future. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab myself a drink real quick. I will be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Alright, boys and squirrels, I have returned. I went ahead and turned my AC on because I'm a little warm. And I come back with a drink. What am I drinking, nobody asks? Well, let me tell you, I am drinking water with a energy supplement poured into it to make it taste like cherry and lime. It's less expensive than buying energy drinks. I know a lot of you probably don't drink energy drinks or haven't drank them, and I do not recommend them because they're addictive. Also, if you don't have an active lifestyle, you will gain weight from drinking them, even more so than drinking regular soda because they have more sugar. I could get away with drinking them regularly because I run like 5 days a week, but if I didn't, I'd be probably pretty big. What is your favorite story quest? My favorite story quest so far is, the Land of Lightning, where we met, the Firecracker Lady. Because so far, I thought she was adorable, but also, I liked that other girl that, like, she didn't have any friends. I liked her a lot. I didn't have any interest in her when I first started the game. Like when I looked at her in the gallery, I don't like her aesthetic very much, but I like her combat and I like her personality. So if they ever like rerun her banner, I will try to get her. Nod Cry or Emphysema. Yeah, Emphysema was what I was talking about. That's the one that I was referring to. All right, we are here, boys and girls. Let's go and... Is this considered Fontaine right now? Is this Fontaine? I don't even know. You! You are very, very brave not to try to stop me. Let's see what we get.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Wait, I'm confused. Am I not in the right spot, Mega Zombie? I thought this is where I was supposed to go. Am I in the wrong spot? I was trying to do the Fontaine quest. I wasn't trying to do nothing in Sumeru right now. Fuck. Octavio, am I in the right spot for Fontaine, or did I go to the wrong area? I'm confused by what he said. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do this and figure it out. Good memory. See, I may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Damn, I guess I went to the wrong spot. I was trying to do the Fontaine quest, but I guess I did it wrong. Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Or maybe you're the magnet for trouble. You see that look in Lumine's eyes? She's using all the restraint she can muster not to backhand Paimon as hard as she can right now. I know that look. I was thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Give me some money, Paimon, right now. Next stop, Fontaine. All right.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
It's good to see you too, Miss Daya. I can tell that you're already drunk, but I'm not gonna judge.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Hey, welcome to the channel, Charles. Welcome, welcome. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. I like Genshin. I highly recommend it. I only started playing it because I was about to reach the end game in Withering Waves, and I knew I was going to be bored without any more content, so I was like, you know what, I'll try Genshin. And I didn't really intend to play it the way that I've been playing it. I only intended to like log in and like try to save up resources so I could do pulls. But it turns out I like this game a lot. I've played over 500 hours. I think we're actually in the 600s now. What about you? What was your favorite nation? Quest. We're preparing to leave for Sumeru to head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
That's
Bumping
true.
into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we've finished a few more preparations. Journeys should be spontaneous. No, they shouldn't. That is terrible advice. That sounds like some stupid shit Paimon would say. No. If you're going on a journey, you need to make sure you plan ahead. Whenever I went to Thailand, me and some other foreigners I met, like, at my local inn. We went to the same, I'm trying to think of the proper terminology to describe it. I can't remember the word. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember how to say it. But we went to this company, and basically you pay them X amount of money, and they set up your travels to get you from point A to point B. And so like we paid for this luxurious package. We're gonna ride this giant like tour bus like van thingy, where we had like our own little TVs, screens like in our seats. It was really nice and comfy. It was like expensive and everything. And the way they sold it to us is be like, you're gonna be riding this for the next 2 days to get to your destination. And it turns out that they had like swindled us, bamboozled us, and like after riding in the nice bus for a little while, we eventually had to get into a less nice bus, and then eventually we had to get in the back of a fucking pickup truck to get to my destination. The journey overall was fine. It was fun. We did get ripped off. We didn't get what we paid for. I had a good time regardless, but there was a travel agency. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Travel agency. I was under the impression that we were going to be riding this giant tour bus, like, for 2 days, and it's going to be real nice and fancy. But that only lasted for, like, I don't know, like the first several hours. And then, like, we downgraded, like, every couple of hours, like, more and more and more. And, like, there was no way that we could even, like try to, like, call up the travel agency and, like, yell at them, be like, hey, you ripped us off or anything like that. They got us to our destination, but they shouldn't have made us pay for the tour bus, because I didn't get to ride the tour bus the entire time. Welcome to the channel, Messiah. I'm glad you're here. Charles says, Sumeru Archon quests are both the best pieces of fiction storytelling I've ever experienced in a game. That's why I pulled for every single character from Sumeru. Nahida is the best character in the game. Personal take, of course. Welcome, Messiah.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon, you don't need no list. You can't read. How's it going, Messiah?
Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything.
We do need a
It's
going-away
sad enough to see
party.
it go like this.
Give us
Though,
meat.
Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
That's right.
I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Been absent, Genshin's easy, and now Wuwa stealing my time. Understandable. Welcome back, Lucan. Welcome back. I am gonna try ZZZ at some point. Take care, Dea, and don't resort to trying to cut off your arm to solve your problems, because that's crazy.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
But I did respect her for it, because I don't think that most people would be willing to do that. Also, me and the wife are going through Diablos expansion. I made potato broccoli cream soup. Welcome back, Lucan. I've never played Diablo. I wonder if I would like it. I've seen gameplay footage of it. It looks interesting. I heard it has really expensive microtransactions. Ooh, that's pretty. We made shrimp and steak. Rice. Bowls. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's see here, boys and girls. So, wait, where were we before? I think we just came from over here, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Or maybe it was over here. Actually, I think it was over here. I think we just came from over here. Oh boy, Fontaine, says Charles. Alright. So we're here. I think... Wait, is that underground or above ground? That's underground? We ain't going underground. Well, actually, I guess I could. I don't know. The soup is very good. Nice. I was taking a nap earlier, and my mom texted me, and she said she left me a bag of McDonald's at the door, which I was surprised. It's the first time I've eaten from McDonald's in about 4 or 5 years, I want to say. I very rarely eat out, like fast food, like at all. But if I do eat fast food, it's generally not McDonald's. It's generally, if I'm gonna eat something that's gonna make me gain some weight, we're going to Taco Bell. Alright, we're gonna fly over here, and hopefully I don't, fall to my death. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Let me see here. Hang on, boys and girls. Okay, somewhere down here. Let's see. It's one of these. 20%. Is that as high as we go? This one right here has got 25%. Can we go further than that? No, we cannot. Okay. All right. We're eating. Wait, what even are those? Delicious tumlumpas. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I would eat it. It says, "A snack fried in oil. Sold. A snack fried in oil." That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to know. Lucan says, "I love cheeseburgers, even though normally I don't like cheese." It's the same with pizza. Messiah says, "Question, since I'm new to it, what's your fave Wua character so far?" My favorite Wua character so far... I like Amith. She's a pink-haired girl. I like her personality, and also I like her fighting style, and also she can fly, and if I'm not mistaken, she is the only character in the game that can fly. The robot girl. She's not a robot as far as I know. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but Luke, my husband, is home after so long. Your husband? I thought that you were... Oh, yeah. She transforms into it, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a mech suit. And, I thought that you were a guy, Lucan. I didn't realize that you were female, so sorry if I called you brother. I didn't know any better. But yeah, the girl with the robot, I think it's a mech suit. Like, I think she actually, like, gets inside of it. Wait, I'm confused. Are you a guy or a girl? Because I'm really confused. But yeah, Amith is my favorite character both for battle and personality. Oh, okay, gotcha. I also really like Rebecca from the Cyberpunk collab. Right now she is my strongest DPS, but the reason why I really like her is because she was one of my favorite characters in the anime. Actually, she was my favorite character in the anime, so I like using her. But surprisingly, she has the highest attack power out of any character I own on my account. Which and not only that, but it's by like a lot. Like, I think my Amith's attack power is like 2,200, and my fuck, hang on. Dang, my mind is really all kinds of fucked right now. My Rebecca is like, her attack is like 2,700, I want to say. Oh shit, I'm gonna die! I didn't die, let's go. My Rebecca is still stuck at level 40 and Lucy 0 because isn't on my account. I was lucky to get both Rebecca and Lucy. I'm glad I got Lucy. I kind of like her, like as far as like a character goes, like from the story, but at the same time, there's some stuff about her that made me angry. So like I have like a hot and cold relationship towards her. As far as combat goes, I haven't leveled her all the way up to 90 yet, so I don't know how powerful she is or like what she brings to the table. Honestly, I've had Amith for like 2 or 3 months, but I have not learned how to use her like optimally. Chisa, she's got like black hair or dark hair. She is my favorite healer.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
Woo! Unusual machines. Don't touch nothing, Paimon. If you break it, I will leave you here. You didn't grab the Hyrocrus, I think. I didn't know there was a Hyrocrus. He's my only 5-star at the moment. Calicharo. Is that the man that's got his Tacit Discord mark across his forehead? He fights with a sword. He's got really long hair. He looks kind of like Sephiroth. I'm sorry, but I hate Calicharo. He made me lose so many times. Describe what it looks like because... Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I've never used him. I just wish that his tacit discord mark wasn't across his forehead. That's my only issue with him. Other than that, he reminds me of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII, and Sephiroth was one of the most badass villains of all of video games. So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Let's find food. Let's find us some inns to buy us food. What the hell's that thing behind us, Paimon? Throw a rock at it. It's evil. Kill it with fire. Let's start by meeting Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
She did?
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth. No, it's all about me, Paimon. All about me.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
That's a good question.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
You don't just walk up to strangers and talk to them, Paimon. You can't do that.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
That guy
Clearly,
sounds like an
he was
ass.
a pretty decent person.
Well, maybe not
I
then.
didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
We're eavesdropping. We don't have manners.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Just the Opera House. Question: if everyone here had a tacit mark, where on your body should it be? Well, my answer would depend. I don't know what the tacit discord mark indicates to other people. Like, if people see me that don't have a tacit discord mark and they see that I have one, what information does it give those people? And could that information be used against me? If it makes no difference whether I have a tacit discord mark on my body, and it's not going to affect how other people treat me or what they think about me, then I would say probably... maybe going down my spine on my back. We'll go with that. Should be my hand. I'm not sure. Maybe down my spine. Hey, Messiah! I didn't read your comment yet. Yeah, all right. Yeah, me and Messiah, we're going to have our tacit discords going down our back. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what they are yet. Sorta. I've played the game for over 400 hours, Messiah. That's what my PS5 says. Like I've logged in at least 400 hours of WUA, and I still don't have a great grasp of what they're for, what they indicate, what they mean. A tacit mark is just what makes you a resonator. Yeah, I don't know exactly like what makes a resonator different from other people. I don't skip any of the dialogue or the story. Like I watch and listen and read all of it because I want to understand what's going on in the story. But despite that, to be completely honest, I am confused and lost half of the time regardless. You could say maybe I just don't have that great of like reading comprehension skills, and that could be true. I don't know. Maybe you'll understand it better than me, Messiah. I barely ever know what's going on in the story. Like I know like maybe like the immediate thing that's happening, but like in the grand scale, I'm confused as all hell. And I don't keep in mind I don't ever skip anything. I don't skip cutscenes. I don't skip dialogue. None of that. I pay attention, read all of it. And I still only know what's going on half of the time.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? And not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon? So this is a nation of justice!
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon. But they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Don't do it!
Man,
I don't know, Paimon. Maybe we should mind our own damn business. You ever think of that? Or maybe Paimon walks over there and pushes her off. I am back. Welcome back, Mega Zombie. I can't pronounce what you said, Lucan, but my whole body is already a frequency, lol. Everything in Wuwa is made of frequencies. Lion dancing at the moment. The Cheat says hello. Welcome back to the channel, The Cheat. How are you doing, brother? This is the first time I get to meet this kitty cat girl. If it gave me the option to push her off, would I do it? Nah, probably not. Would I think about it? Maybe.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
I think she was contemplating drowning herself because she got that star tattoo on her cheek and she just can't handle it. She may have got it like on her face in a drunken stupor. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? I pulled the captain lady today. I was trying to get Sitlolly, and I got the Electro user with the Claymore, which I was actually happy about because I did want her, and I'm happy I got her. Start speaking French. I do not speak French.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids, Paimon. Yes, Badu. I'm a fantastical race from Fontaine. We're gonna go with mermaids because I like that better.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
How'd the fish taste? Are they good? Do they got tuna? I want tuna.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Okay, so, unless I'm mistaken, she just said that this is actually fresh water, but I'm 99% sure I saw a starfish a second ago. And I could be wrong, but I think that starfish only survive in, like, seawater. I could be wrong about that, but that's the impression I have. I don't think that animals that are normally in the sea can be in, like, non-salt water and vice versa. But I could be wrong. Maybe there are starfish that survive in fresh water. I don't know. I wonder what starfish taste like. I bet they're nasty. I would eat one.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
The water's swallowing your memories? What if the starfish are magical? Then maybe if I eat it, I will become magical. Maybe Brackish. I would maybe learn French. Fontaine is one of my favorite regions. I would also learn it because of Clair Obscur. I took French in high school, and I failed that class. My French teacher did not like me. I do remember that I had to pick a French name, and the French name that I picked to go by in French class was Roland. R-O-L-A-N-D. Roland.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Genshin creatures are different, so not everything is the same as here. Brackish water is fresh/salt water. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Paimon, this lady is clearly crazy and or drunk. We should let her be. If she wants to jump into the water, let her do it.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
We weren't concerned, Mr. Question Park Man. We actually came over here. We were either going to push her into the water or pickpocket her. Paimon was going to decide after we got close, but, yeah.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Why does your sister have a tail and you don't have a tail? Take off your hat and let me see your cat ears, or everything you said was bullshit. If you ever catch a shark in a river, you'll know.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
That's right. Yep, that's right. We need to see the Hydro Arcana immediately. But first, we need some nice town folk to take us to dinner, and pay for it, of course, because we're travelers.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Yeah, we thought she was drunk. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Paimon won't say it the way she should. We think she's drunk.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
That's actually kind of sad and disturbing. I feel bad for her.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
You never shut up, Paimon. I will smack the shit out of you. God help me. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon. Because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
That's how it is, Paimon. I never lie.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Have you tried hitting him? That'll make him stop.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
I feel like if you're like Paimon, I should toss your ass into the lake over here. We're making the world a better place. Don't worry about your hat. I'll keep it. It's a nice hat. You have good taste with your hat, sir. I like top hats for some reason. Luke says, Genshin genetics are strange. Their dad and mom did not have tails and cat ears, but Grandma did, and Lynetta got them both. I don't know if that is accurate. I see. I would be kind of concerned if, like if I married a woman and like our first child came out looking like the male here, but then our second child came out with cat ear and cat tail, and if I didn't know that the grandmother had cat tail and cat ears, I would think that it wasn't my child.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
A prophecy? Oh boy, tell us, but tell us over food. They are also twins. Oh, well, I guess that would make things a little bit better then. Like I can't imagine like if like one of the kids came out looking like me, but then the other one came out looking like the cat girl, but they came out at the same time. Whoever fathered the children would have to be the same person. It couldn't be two different people then. I don't think it works that way. So that would make me feel a little bit better. But if I didn't know, well, honestly, I don't know. I'm assuming that the animal, or the people that have like cat ears and stuff in this world, I assume that they get treated the exact same as the people with no animal features. I honestly don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe the people with cat features get discriminated against. I don't know. If we're being realistic, I would definitely think that anyone that had like cat ears and cat tails would get discriminated against. But I doubt that's a thing in Genshin. But I don't know.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What is happening in Fontaine now, Mr. Top Hat Man? Or Mr. Linné? Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
I'll take a moment and say, do not ever, ever, ever get a face tattoo. No face tattoos. Never, ever. If you remember one thing from this stream, never get a face tattoo.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lumine. Hello, Lenny. It's a pleasure to meet you. Where's the option to tell him to get the fuck away from me? Hello, Lenny.
And hello, Paimon.
I can't tell what his hand's doing. Is he touching her? I don't think I've ever seen someone touch Paimon before. I have a kit. Let me fire it up as we speak. What shall I tat?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
I'm pretty sure he is. I watched this YouTube video the other day, Messiah, and it was basically just a compilation of people with face tattoos getting denied jobs. What did poor Lene do? He got himself a teardrop tattoo on his face. I think either that or he was crying earlier and for some reason he didn't wash his face. I don't know.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I will remember it all of 5 minutes.
Oh! Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
I have like 3. I did myself nothing too crazy. I saw this one guy. He had a star from Mario Brothers on like one cheek, and he had the 1-up mushroom, the green one, on the other side of the cheek. And I thought I liked them because I'm a huge video game fan. But his interview started at 2 p.m. and he got like as soon as the interview started, he got sitting his ass back to the car by 2:03. So his interview ended within 3 minutes. They saw them face tattoos and they were like, nope. I felt sorry for him, to be honest. Let's see. Perhaps temporary is a part of his job to make sense that he has a mark on his cheek and never did finish my cactuar on my ankle. Cactuar like from Final Fantasy? Not on my face. I can't wait for a few minutes later.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
You know, I kind of do. If I gotta choose like a time period to live in, I wouldn't have mind living in where I could wear top hats like that and it'd be sociably acceptable. I would be all about that.
Please, follow me.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I recommend no face tattoos, and also I recommend tattoos in places that you can hide them. Alright, we're gonna follow these two. Now just walk into me. Why are you trying to walk into me, Lene? Why? Why? I think it'd be funny if I could make him walk off into the water. Or if he pushed me and told me to get the hell out of his way. Either way, I'd be laughing my ass off.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I agree. If you can't cover it, I'd always get it in a place that you can cover. Yeah. We all have to look professional sometimes. Furina! Furina! I remember her. I think she's Hydro. Or Electric, I can't remember. Hydro or Electric.
she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
That's a fine question, Paimon. We should test to see if she really is the Hydro Archon, Paimon. I need you to throw one of them rocks we collected earlier straight for her head. If she's really the Hydro Archon, she will be able to block it without any effort. And if it clocks her in the head, then we need to get the hell out of here.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
I don't see
As
it.
you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
That's right. We came from distant lands, and if you guys are worth a damn, you should feed us. We need a banquet. We need a feast, and we need lots of meat.
Is she talking about us?
Yes, Paimon, she's talking about us. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. So what? Are all these people poor then? Is that what she was implying earlier? It's what it sounded like.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Hey, those other nations we came from, everything that happens, they had it coming. And yeah, we may have burned down several hilly churl villages, and maybe we caught a few human houses on fire, but it's just the cost of doing business.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Miss Fiorina lady, what's wrong with your eyes? Why do they look like that?
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
I don't know about you guys, but she comes off a certain way to me.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
That's that son of a bitch from Subaru earlier. I remember him. He was looking at us when I was talking to Dea. I knew I should have robbed him when we had the chance.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. Nah, that's not the way to say it, Lumine. She's like the definition. She's like the physical manifestation of RBF if I've ever seen one.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Well, clearly, if you were a good and proper nation, you'd be welcoming us with a feast, a banquet, and some food. Hell, just give us some steak. And, Honestly, if my eyes were looking like yours, I wouldn't be talking about anyone's looks. So yeah.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Paimon, throw a rock at her.
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting super zesty vibes from Mr. Latour right here.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Okay. They're ruckus.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Bring it, bitch. We'll whoop your ass.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. We'll whoop your ass too. Get out of our way.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, we heard you the
What
first
are you trying
time.
to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
I think it'd be funny as hell if Lumine grabbed a rock and chucked it at her, hit her in the head. I would lose my shit. Especially if it knocked her off the platform she was on.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Is she hitting on me? What the hell is she talking about? I mean... I'm open to it.
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Wait, there's gonna be people No! I misunderstood.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
You sound like a bunch of perverts.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here. Yeah, we'll go with crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Paimon, were you stealing when we got here? You said you were just gonna go use the bathroom. I didn't think you were gonna be stealing shit. Obvious. What happened?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Flying objects. Okay, that is very, very offensive. Paimon is not an object. We are very offended. She's emergency food. She's never been a flying object. She's flying emergency food. Also, what's the point of this law that you have anyway? Make it make sense. Explain to me how it benefits or helps the nation, the people in any sort of fashion.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Yes, Paimon, that's just what I said. We gotta beat her ass in front of all her followers for objectifying you as an object. You're clearly emergency food.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
And what if I refuse and I kill everyone that tries and I burn this place to the ground? You wanna go there?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject... I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Thank you, Lene. You tell him that this is my emergency food source.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
You need to take that feeling that she made you feel, Paimon, bottle up deep inside, and we're gonna get her alone and you can unleash it. I'll give you a knife.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
A trick? The hell? My hand, it's on fire, it burns! Dear God, what's happening?
Ta-da!
I don't get it.
What's that on Paimon's back?
Paimon, I think you're on fire. When Lene patted you on the back. Oh yeah, I was wondering why he was touching her. That was kind of, yeah, I was surprised. I don't think I've ever seen anyone touch Paimon at all, ever. See, I wasn't sure what he was doing right there. For a second there, I thought him... I don't know.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
I still want to make her answer the question of why that law exists in the first place.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Shut up, Raina. No one asked you.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice
All right.
one.
Atinian, I like you. You can come to the banquet.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yep, that's right, Mr. Latour.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Well, that's good, because we were going to have to whoop your ass and kill everyone here so there was no witnesses. Just like last time.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
I bet Nadia would whoop your ass.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
The first time I heard one of Furina's voice lines, I fucking crashed out, because I really don't like the way they I don't know how to say it exactly. The way they represent her.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Okay, let's see, hang on. Chlorine's Electro. Luke says Fiorina Paimon is a person, not an object. You can't just say she is. This is just stupid, Fiorina. I like you as a character, but come on, Fiorina. You can't change the law like that. It says objects. We are objectifying Paimon. I'm not really entirely sure how strong the Traveler is in the game's lore. Like right now, if Lumine and Fiorina like had a duel 1v1, I don't know who would win. I would like to think that Lumine would win, but I honestly don't know for sure. But I am sure we could kill everyone else here if that didn't have like any type of elements. Maybe that lady with the blue, like the fancy hat might put up a good fight. I don't know. Thanks for bailing us out, Lene. Did you know what was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Fiorina is?
She kind of seems like a bitch.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
I thought she was your
It will
sister.
actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Ooh.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Yeah, this place is confusing.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
That's scary.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
We want to eat. Take us to your nicest restaurant. Only give Paimon bread. She can't have nothing else. I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
You don't have to be shy about it, Mr. Lene. You go take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
You want us to give people this red bag? Like even the men?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Tell
I'm
us.
not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
That is horrible. Okay, let me see, hang on. Okay, It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin, no matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial. This sin cannot be absolved. Okay, so these people are born into a situation that they had no say or control over, and no amounts of good deeds or helping people or doing what's just and righteous will change them from having sinned. So the natural conclusion, if that's how it is why would anyone be just or righteous at all if it makes no difference and they're all going to get drowned regardless? I say one of two things needs to happen. Either we got to find the person responsible for the flood and take them out, or we leave Fontaine and we go somewhere else. Let's go worship Nahida. She don't drown her people. That's what I'm thinking.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Well, what's it matter at that point? They're already all dead. They drowned. Well, I mean, I don't see the point if they're already all dead. And why couldn't you wash away their sin before you killed them all? Or I don't know if she killed them or if she allowed. Hold on, let me see that again. Hang on. Okay, I could be wrong, but based off the way I'm reading it, it doesn't seem like the Hydro Archon is responsible for causing the flood. She might be responsible for it, but I don't seem like she is from reading it. And the fact that she's crying about it tells me that it's not something she wanted to have happen. So I'm assuming she's not responsible, and I'm also assuming that she can't do anything to stop it. But if she is sad about all the people drowning, and she did not want that to happen, then what she should have done is either go after the one that was going to cause everyone to drown, or tell everyone to leave so they don't get drowned.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Okay, so yeah, Mr. Linné, even assuming that's exactly what happened, let's just say for the sake of argument that's true. The ancestors stole, what did you say? Stole the power of the seas, okay? So let's say that's true, right? So yeah, fuck them people that did that. They stole, they got their sin, and, you know, if they got punished for it, they kind of brought it on themselves. But now you're trying to tell me, because some people's ancestors did something bad and wrong, it's gonna be okay to negatively impact all future generations. You're wanting to allow people that had no choice and no say in the matter to suffer for things that their ancestors did. That is not righteous, that is not justice, that is not good.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Others say the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro... Okay, so, alright, assuming that's true. I'm assuming Fontaine has been around for at least a few generations. I honestly have no idea. I'm going to guess like at least 5, probably more though. You can't punish the descendants for the crimes of the ancestors. They had no control of it. They weren't there. There's nothing that they could have done to change it.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
I'm telling you, Linné, even if everything you said is true, it's still not just. If they're trying to say it's just, it's not. You can't punish people for things that their ancestors did. It's not fair. There's no way to get around that.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Paimon makes a good point, and the other point that should be made is if everyone's going to drown regardless of their good deeds, then what's the point of trying to do good deeds? Other than because they need to be done.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Well, when we got here, Paimon told me this place is like technologically advanced. So why not just build buildings and civilization that are gonna be flood-proof? I don't know.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
How about you just leave whenever, like, the water starts getting too high? I mean, first of all, I think they should build better houses, but if not doing that, then just leave.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Okay, so they are trying to get everyone out of town. That makes sense. So what, the magic pockets, I'm guessing they put their belongings in there so they can carry everything they own inside of it and then they take it out. Maybe it's like a different dimension sort of thing. I don't know.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Take care, Mega Zombie. You have a great night. I appreciate your help and your support. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, ... then there's no way to prevent the disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever... would it stop the water from rising if we punch Furina in the face? I'm asking for Paimon.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
We're not trying to peddle your wares, Lene. We're going to tell them the truth. Be like, hey, you can put all your stuff inside this bag and you can leave. And if they're like, we don't want the bag, we're like, all right, well, fuck you. We'll take it then. It's fine. You come back to hear that, oh my god. Welcome back, Selena. Welcome back. Yeah, she's going to have a hell of a time redeeming herself. Especially if everything Lene just said was true. And I can even contend with it as being true. There's no way they could justify everything that he just said. Hey, welcome to the channel. Lunar Eclipse, how's it going? I definitely believe it's possible, Selena. I met Bennett in some type of story quest, and I gained respect for him, so it's possible. You, mister!
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Why not, mister? Why don't you need this to move all your stuff? What about your wife? What about all the pretty dresses that you bought her? She's gonna need a place to put them.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
What's that other story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
That sounds like bullshit.
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Gross.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Mr. Agararo, you're gonna drown and your family's gonna drown. What about your children?
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater, take it.
Yes, what Paimon said is true. I can't believe I'm saying that. Take the bag, mister.
I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Alright, well that guy's interesting. Let's see here. You!
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Who's talking about us?
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
We'll forgive it, but we need to know who was talking about us and what they said. If it was positive, good things, then all of it's true. And if they said anything negative or bad about us, it's clearly lies. Give us money.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yes, that is true.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
You thank him yourself. We're not your errand girl. Alright. I'll go talk to the people over there, I think. Or maybe it's down here. Somewhere over there. How do I get across there without getting in the water? Maybe I could use my motorcycle to jump across. I think I can do it. Alright, alright. Wish me luck.
Full throttle.
Woo! Haha! I didn't have to get wet. Okay, where's the next person I'm supposed to talk to? Up there they are on the boat. You! I'm over here. Come, I'm gonna talk. Wait.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
And what if you're wrong? Then what?
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, these are terrible, terrible life advice. Everything she just said was terrible life advice. All right. Wow. I think that she's had the worst commentary out of any NPC I've talked to in this game. Wow.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you could sell it or use it to hide a body. I don't know. It's not our business.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to, but you're gonna end up losing all your stuff, and you're probably gonna drown. What about your children, Miss Galathy? Think of your children. Based off of what you said earlier about not thinking about the future, I'm pretty sure you're a single mother. You need to think about your children. Maybe you can find their father. I don't know. Alright, I think that's every... Wait. I think we got one more, maybe? Hold on. Okay, I see it. I can't wait till I get some new wings for her. I did all your errands, Mr. Linné.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
To be honest, everyone we talked to seemed like they were, pretty close to being brain dead. I don't know how this place is technically advanced. Wow. I can see why the higher-ups decided they wanted to flood this place now, based off of some of their responses.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Well...
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Can you feed us? We're hungry.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Oh, let me guess. You're gonna want us to bring him the materials. Is that it?
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many
Time.
hands make light work.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Just point us in the right direction and we will collect your flowers. We're gonna follow. I'm assuming that these flowers are only in Fontaine, but I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not 100% sure. But maybe...
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
That's a pain in my arse. Okay, hang on. Have I already clicked on this one? Okay, if I have to have a Hydro character with me, then who would I use? I guess I could swap out Skirk and I suppose Barbara is Hydro on your team. Oh, you're right. Wow, thank you. I honestly, I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Zindi. I appreciate you, sister. Thank you. I am back, and a stunt got our camper. Now it smells bad. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Cynthia. I hear that smell is difficult to get off, but I honestly don't know. It could be worse though. Like it could have got sprayed directly. I saw a YouTube video like a week ago of a guy and his girlfriend pulling over on like the side of a dirt road because they saw a few baby skunks, and this guy gets out of the car and he goes and picks up the baby skunk, and like when he was getting out of the car to go grab it, his wife was like, "Don't pick him up, he's gonna spray you," and he's like, "Ah, it'll be fine." And of course he gets sprayed like right in the mouth. It was gross, but he definitely deserved it.
Go, Barbara, go!
I can't believe that he would be that stupid to pick up a skunk. It's alright though. I'm pretty sure that the skunks were all fine and dandy. Now, the guy and his woman, they had a really bad time, because, like, he's gonna have to get inside that car again, and she's gonna smell it, and I think the smell is, like, so bad that it's gonna make you, like, want to throw up. It got in the air vents, now it's inside of the camper. Aww. Well, maybe after a couple hours you will get used to it. I honestly don't know. But I'm sorry that happened to you, and I hope for the best. Alright. Gonna talk to Lene again. I'm really curious if it's gonna explain the story here about why the gods decided to flood everything and understand their justification. If we go off base of what Lene said so far, I couldn't say it's just. It sounds evil. Oh, that sounds horrible.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
That I
I've
am.
also finished collecting a few here.
Yes, I am dying in here from the smell. Aw, I feel bad for you, little sister. Hopefully it goes away soon.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Lynette, why didn't you help us?
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Power saving mode, what?
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
We're hungry, feed us.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Feed us, we're hungry.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Why are you looking at a young girl, Lene?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Okay, she's a thief. Thieves, don't be a thief, don't steal. How old is this girl, and why is she stealing? Is she hungry? Is she poor? What's going on here? Why isn't her parents feeding her? Maybe her parents will feed us too. If it stays in the morning, then we might need to take the air vents out. I wish I could give you some advice, Cynthia, but the only thing I know about skunks really is stay the hell away from them. Yeah, it's Lene, that's how to say his name. Lene.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
You sound like a con man, Mr. Lene. Can we get in on the con too?
Watch her movements carefully.
So we're just gonna watch this little girl steal from people? What's she stealing? If she's stealing food, then we should just go over there and buy her some food and find out why she can't get her own food and make sure she can get her own food in the future. She's pickpocketing. And based off of, Lenny.
Oh, he's right!
He does flirt with us a lot now. I've always heard tomato juice helps for skunks. I've actually heard that too, Messiah. I didn't remember that until you just said it, but yeah.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Let's just go and tackle her, Lene. Or is it Lene? I don't know how to pronounce it. Lene? Is that how you say it? Lene? It's true. If true, I don't know. Honestly, I think that we should just go tackle her. She was pickpocketing people, and she's when he said girl, like I was thinking like someone like 8 or 9 or below, but she looks like she's at least 14 or 15. I honestly can't really sympathize with pickpockets. Lenny. Yes, you're saying it correct. Okay, yay.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Let's just go and tackle her ass. I got Skirk with us. We can freeze her in place.
All right, let's go.
All right. I saw a YouTube video of this guy, like he saw someone that was like a pickpocket and trying to steal from people, and he sprayed her and her friends with red paint. That way everyone that saw them would know that they were pickpockets. And honestly, I did not feel bad for them in the slightest. They shouldn't have been trying to steal from people.
Rev the engines!
Alright. I guess they want us to come up here, I think. They want us to keep on going up. It'd be good if you have a Fontaine character here. There's an elevator. I have Lynette. I don't know who else is a Fontaine character, to be honest, though. Besides Lynette, are there any other Fontaine characters out of what I have currently? I don't know who's from Fontaine besides her. Yep, I don't know. Fremit and Chevreuse is a Fontaine character. Chevreuse? Who dat? Hold up. Who's Chevreuse? Oh, her? Oh, she's a Fontaine. Okay, I see. I like the fact that she has a rifle. Also, I like the fact that this looks like she's eating, I forgot what they're called. I honestly can't remember what they're called. Damn, I'm struggling tonight. I can't remember things I should be able to remember.
Horizons in the world below.
Oh, she's a healer? I didn't realize that. Okay, interesting. Alright, we gotta find this elevator. Which, I don't know where the elevator is, to be honest. Is this the elevator? No, it's not. I will look into leveling her up, then. I'm assuming that, holy shit! This dog has a hat! Woof, woof! Good doggy, good doggy. Woof, woof! Sir, I admire your dog's hat. Alright. That's a fancy dog. I don't think I've seen a dog with a hat before. LeMayo. Alright. That's a noble dog. I can't agree anymore, Messiah. That certainly is a noble dog. He was the fanciest dog. He was fancier than some of the people I've met here. That dog eats better than I do. Could be. Jesus Christ, how high are we going? This thing reminds me of the little elevator in the Willy Wonka movie. Good, you found the elevator. Thank God I told you about the elevator. Yes, thank you indeed. Dot, dot, dot. Worship the statue. We have 0 of the things. That is sad. But we're only 2 away from level 2. Alright, alright. I still think we should have ran and tackled that girl. I don't like this whole cutting off her exit thing. Okay, let's see here. There we go. This dog here must be a peasant. He don't have any hats or clothing, but he's still a good boy. And over here, I see a cat. And I wish I could pet this cat. What's it? What is this? I got myself a Fable de Fontaine. I don't know what the hell that is. All right. I am sad that I cannot pet this cat. I should be able to pet that cat.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Why are we doing this, Paimon? Let's just tackle that girl, knock her to the ground.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Throw a rock at her, Paimon. Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest. That's right, we're doing a citizen's arrest. The 2 blonde travelers are going to take her to the ground. Except it's really just going to be me because Paimon cannot be bothered to do a damn thing.
She started running the other direction.
Go over there and fly over there and stop her, Paimon. I believe in you. She might be 3 times your size, but you can do it. Worst case scenario, take that thing off your head like that crown and smack the shit out of her with it. It'll work out. By the way, sometimes there will be blood shown. I see. I honestly wasn't expecting that from Genshin.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
We should tackle her, Paimon, or throw a rock. Or we could throw a spear at her. I mean, she may not live through it, but at least she won't be able to pickpocket anyone anymore. I don't think they'll arrest us for killing a pickpocket. I don't know. If anyone asks, we'll say Lene did it. They'll believe it. Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
That's why you should have thrown a rock at her head, Paimon. You could have knocked her out and we could have dragged her ass over here. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Give me money, Paimon, right now. Wait, no. Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
How long will it take if I set out?
How long will it take? I don't know, Mr. Zedra. I hope it works out for you, though. I'm gonna take whatever's over here. All this is free, right? Yep, this is clearly mine. Clearly. Holy shit, we got a boat, but we're not using the boat. Alright, is there anything else here for us? I don't think so. Wait. I see Lene, and Lynette. They're talking
Are you
to the...
sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
You take care, Mr. Zesty Latour.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw
Damn.
the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Can Lynette heal?
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
I don't know why all the boys, or the majority of the boys in this game, wear such short shorts.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Feed us first, we're hungry. Alright. Are we going back down or what? Okay, we're going over here.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Or
So you mean
food.
it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you.
Oh, burn. Burn.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
I think they're twins, Paimon.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Does it cost any money? Because I'm not paying for Paimon if it does. And technically it shouldn't count because she's floating, so she's not technically riding it if she's in the air. Holy shit, it's Charlotte! It's the first time I met her, I think. Wait, Charlotte's from Fontaine?
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Ooh.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice
Oh.
to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I see that you've heard of our greatness. I guess you could say that.
Amazing. You recognized everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
I don't know.
Today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my my vision finally be showing me some favor?
You have a vision?
What do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Damn, that sounds rough. That would definitely get my attention. Even I want to read those now.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
You could tell a story about me and Paimon. We're the most well-known arsonists across Tevat. We've burned down so many...
Remember, I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
Cereal?
The culprit hasn't been found?
What kind of cereal?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
This is kind of getting dark.
Is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there's a copycat criminal. I need to know the ages of the girls going missing, and I will have a better understanding of what's going on.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
And stab him in the throat!
Imagine that, Lenny.
You continue talking to Aquabus before you know, and you're arriving at your destination. Let's go, I was able to read it in time, let's go. Aquabus.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
I really like Charlotte's character design model. Also, I think that the fact that she takes pictures in combat is a pretty cool way to showcase her. I used her as my main healer for quite some time until I got Jihada. Also, I like the music in Fontaine. It sounds nice. I guess I could take a moment and thank everyone for being here, supporting me. I appreciate all of you.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okie dokie.
Simon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Buy us dinner.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
A restaurant.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Are you gonna feed us?
I still have all the materials we collected.
We just met you like 20 minutes ago, Lenny. I don't know if I feel safe going into your house. But if you're gonna feed us, then fine, we'll risk it.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Paimon, if I wasn't here with you, you'd definitely be getting kidnapped. That's a pretty looking thing. Okay, we're looking around. It's so beautiful. Look at all the sights. Can I climb on this? I cannot climb on this. I had to test it. I had to do it. It was the first thing that popped into my mind. That big, pretty, shiny thing. Oh, wow, they have sewers? They have sewers. I don't know if Monistat has sewers, does it? I'd be surprised. This place is definitely a lot different from the town of drunks. Let's see here. Looks like we got I don't know what those ball-like things at the bottom are. I see green apples, eggplants, oranges, red apples, and I'm guessing some type of cantaloupe or melon. I don't know. You! This guy over here is contemplating stealing some oranges. That's what he's doing. Over here... We can't go inside, never mind. See, okay, that looks kind of like a camera. I don't know what that is. Also, who would just leave a box right here? Let's see what we got here. More camera-looking stuff. A bunch of kids. Let me see. I like the little boy's hat. You! Snack shop. What do you got, mister? The tastiest food in the world. Get it here. Come here. Come, dear friend. Would you like some? What do you have on the menu, mister? Over here, dear. Take your time reading it. Tell me what you'd like whenever you like. Can you read it for me, mister? I can't read so good. Ooh, we get new recipes. Hell yeah. All right, what's this? A detailed step-by-step for garlic baguette. That sounds delicious. Yes. Now we got a detailed step-by-step for onion soup. I'm not a huge fan of soup, but sometimes I'll eat it. Fish and chips. I think that's what they would call it over in the UK. Called chips, or called French fries chips, if I'm not mistaken. Sure, why not? And now we got ourselves pate de fruits. I don't know what pate is, but I know what fruit means. And if I'm not mistaken, de means of. All right, now we got ourselves making feast O's. All right. Okay, what about this here? Hang on. Let's see, 160. Stamina crit rate by 15%. Holy crackers, that's expensive. Alright, we're gonna see if there's anything else we can get out of this dude. Could I have your name? Friends, they call me the face of street food. If I were to be given a high-flown title like some great figure, they would call me Fish and Chips Lewis. Simple and elegant, no? Alright, Fish and Chips Lewis, you're the nicest person I've met so far. Get out of my way, Charlene. See what we got down here. Up. Hang on. I see sparkles. We got this, that was our money. And anyone that says otherwise is clearly lying. Yep, we're just gonna take this in the land of justice. If they didn't want us to have it, then they wouldn't have left it there. That's what Paimon told me. That's how she justifies her stealing. Oh, well, hold up. We got hats. I like the pink one. Very nice hats. Okay, alright. What the hell? What is that? His name's Mint? And why is he not wearing any pants? Or wait, is he wearing pants? It doesn't look like he's wearing pants. Hold on. Okay, maybe the pants are white. I don't know. He must be pretty dignified. At first I thought he was over here throwing up in the bushes. I wasn't gonna say nothing about it though. I was gonna mind my business. You! I want food. Oh, we get more recipes. Alright, this time we got an Isle Flotanta. I'll be 100% honest, boys and girls. I have no idea what that is. Would I eat it? Yes, I would. Whenever I'm traveling, my most favorite thing about traveling is not just getting to see, like, you know, new places, people, and experiences and all that sort of thing. It's trying food that I've never heard or seen of before. And, like, I have no idea if I'm going to like it or not, but I have a very broad palate when it comes to food, so I like damn near everything. There are a handful of exceptions, but for the most part. Crepi Suzette. Alright, I know what crepes are, but I don't know what Suzette is. And now we got ourselves La Lettre El Faclose. I bet it's duck. And now we got ourselves a Blubber Preferaroli. That's definitely going to give you diabetes if you eat a lot of them. We're definitely buying this. And then, last but not least, we got ourselves a Boulet Soufflé. I worked in a fine dining restaurant once, and we had something soufflé, but to be honest, I can't remember the exact details. Let's see, how much coffee do I have? 85. Obtains by cooking. Sold at shops. You know what? I'm gonna buy all of these. And we'll also buy all these coffees as well, I think. $10,000 ruse? Screw it, we're doing it. Alright, that's that. We're gonna double check if there's anything else for us here. There may or may not be. Tell me about the bitter. Every customer has different taste in coffee, and I shall satisfy them as I am able. But if someone were to order a coffee without a trace of bitterness, well, then my abilities would be quite limited. In such circumstances, I would ask them to do the Palais Memora or Salon Caritat and speak of the first lady or gentleman they meet. Thanks, but I'll pass. You seem like a sensible person. But for me, sensibility and sobriety are different concepts. I always welcome customers who are sensible and wish them a happy and sweet day. Okay. Well, that's yeah, alright. So that happened. As far as where we're supposed to go, it's acting like it wants us to go, like, right here. Maybe they want me to climb. Like, maybe they want me to get up there on that bridge. We're gonna try that. I was right.
This is our current abode.
You live on this, porch, Mr. Lenny?
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
I thought that blonde person was a chick when I first started playing the game. The blonde hair, the hairstyle. I didn't realize that for whatever reason they make the majority of the young male characters wear some really short shorts. I thought that was a girl.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think I have the most constellations unlocked for him. And the sad thing is I have no interest in using him.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Who's father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Do you guys have different mothers? Why don't he have a tail? Where's your tail? Do you tuck your tail in your pants? That sounds weird.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound diver as a brother, Linny.
Give me money, Lenny, right now. Lenny sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. We're gonna say the big family part.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Anything you can say to Lenny, you can say in front of us. We're his friend. We've known him for 25 minutes.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Give me some money, Lenny. Hurry. It's all right. Go on ahead. He's saying, why did you bring these two blonde travelers back here without telling anybody?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
No, Paimon, not everything is all right.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Apology accepted, but that was very rude.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
I'm telling you, like, if you just look at Fremine's face and you cover up his body, it looks like a woman.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
And it started to rain. That little creature... Oh god, what's wrong with that guy? I think you could say that for a lot of male characters in Genshin.
Looks like rain.
You're not wrong, Miss Lynette. It is definitely raining. Either that or we're all hallucinating, but I doubt that could be the case.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Got three of him.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
It is weird. Maybe this is part of the flood and the water all rising. Paimon, I don't know. If it stops raining like 40 days and 40 nights, we need to get the hell up out of here.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Alright. I have a question, chat. Do I get any special bonuses for using Fontaine characters in the land of Fontaine? Similar to how if you use, like, say, for example, Mawika in, like, I guess Natlan, like, you get to ride her motorcycle better, or longer, or wherever she's from. I probably got it confused.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Fremine, what is that thing on your back? Is that a bomb? Are you going to the Opera House to blow that up?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
A legend about the rain that you believe? Tell us more!
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Okay, hang on. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies clouds up and pours out... Wait, so are these dragon tears that are coming down? That's nasty. I looked up to the sky to drink some of the rain, and it tasted salty. It's probably because it was dragon tears. Nasty.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Your mom told you to yell at the sky? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Firmament. I understand if you have a parent that's in the midst of an addiction. I'm very sorry for that.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
Could that Hydro Dragon be the Element Dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat. Just like that one we whooped in the Land of Drunks, aka Monostat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
We could find the dragon and make him stop crying so the rain stops.
Let Paimon try something.
Paimon, don't hurt yourself.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Paimon, you gotta scream louder. He can't hear you from all the way down here.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Well, I think we should make a team of elite warriors and go and find this Hydro Dragon and punch him in the eye.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Are you gonna take that from her, Lenny? I don't think you have to take that from her.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Maybe if you fed it some food. Food generally makes things better. Maybe rub its belly. After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Can we have some money? Wait, no. Sounds good. You go on ahead, Lenny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Yes, that's what's happening, Mr. Freminette. Yes, pay attention. Even Paimon knows what's going on right now, and she hardly ever knows where she's even at.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Will you feed us if we do this? Because if that's the case, yes.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
You're afraid of women? Aw.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Yes, we will help you people. We will go there and deal with this person. And if we get accused of breaking any more laws, well, I don't know.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
You could feed us, cook us a meal.
Oh, no need.
Paimon, shut up!
To the park for us.
I said he could cook for us, Paimon. You may not be hungry, but I sure as hell am. Alright, you didn't flinch, so I respect you slightly. Okay. I don't really buy it with him being useless with such things. As a introvert myself, I do not accept his excuse. Alright. Get out of my way. We're gonna come around her.
Try and stop me!
And, it'd be funny if we can't have flying objects, obviously, on the first 3 days of the month. But, I can ride a motorcycle in the middle of town, like on the sidewalk, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing to me. Which, to be honest, if I saw Mawika, and like I saw her hair on fire and shit, I ain't gonna say nothing to her either. I ain't gonna try to wave her down, I'm just gonna get the hell out of the way. I ain't dealing with none of that, nuh-uh. We just saw someone over here, Paimon. They were bending down doing something.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
We're not into women. We brought you some stuff for Mr. Linné, and he said that you would give us food.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Tell her about the food too, Paimon. We're hungry.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Well, that's nice of you.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
I thought he was a hobo.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Paimon, go under that thing and see if you can keep it from coming down. I believe in you. You gotta stand directly above the red crystal thing. You gotta use all your strength to make sure it doesn't hit the ground. I know you can do it. Do it. Go try it.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Well, that sounds good.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Through water, Paimon. They use the water and they turn it into power through hydro something something. I don't know.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
She thinks you're too stupid to understand, Paimon. Is she wrong?
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
I don't think I could pronounce that word. Never mind, remember it.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically...
Basically what?
When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Wait, what? When a trial is in session, so-and-so harvests people's belief in justice. So you're taking people's thoughts about justice and you convert that into energy. That sounds complicated. What if the people don't believe in justice? Then what happens?
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Yeah, they told us some story about, like, your god's gonna drown everybody for original sin or something. I don't know. I don't really care about this nation's religion.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
That's true. Paimon, you're asking the right questions. Well, Vinci and Nahida both said, the gods rely on belief to obtain power. We'll go with this one.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yes.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
It clearly does make sense, clearly.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia.
That sounds like a slur, Miss Estella. I don't feel comfortable repeating that word.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Why not? What's it do? What if I touch it? What if Paimon touch it? Paimon, if we find this material, you gotta be the first one to touch it. I will monitor you for a few weeks, and if you don't die, then maybe I might touch it. Maybe.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Miss Estella, who is this man? And who are these other men? Is this like your uncle, your grandfather, your father? It's not your boyfriend, is it? Clearly, probably not.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Loan sharks! I know what's going on here. You just say the word, Estella, and I'll break that man's kneecaps. He was looking at me funny. He looked at me for 5 seconds, and that's 4 seconds too long. And, I don't know. Paimon, go for his eyes.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
So we're just arbitrarily pulling numbers out of our ass, Mr. Troad? What if she doesn't have the money right now? Then what?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so your job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Give me some money, Paimon. I must go now. Hope you have a good stream. If you in the stream, before I'm back. All right, Zindy, you take care. Also, thank you for being here and supporting me. I really appreciate you. I look forward to you being at future streams. You're right. Sounds like an unusual case of someone owing somebody else money. Or sounds like a usual case.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Hey, it's Child. I remember you.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Ooh. It don't feel so good to have the loan shark coming at you, or does it?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
That's just what the lady said. And how dare you make the lady how he just made you feel? This don't feel good, does it, Mr. Truid?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
I forgot why we're here, Child, to be honest. Something about something.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Snezhnaya. If I'm not mistaken, that's the new place that's being added. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine is a really curious place. We'll go with friends.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
I heard they have crazy laws. When we first got here like an hour or two ago, the Hydro Archon tried to say we broke some law about flying stuff. They called Paimon an object. She was the maddest I ever seen her. I told her to go straight for that woman's eyes.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Trouble finds us, Child. It's just yeah.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't know, Paimon. We got accused, like, within 15 minutes of stepping onto this area. And if there's one thing that makes me incredibly angry is being accused of doing something I didn't do. Which I think that it probably would make most people angry, being accused of something they didn't do. But it makes me a lot more upset about it. It's not the simple thing apology's going to fix. I'm going to be pissed. I think we're already weathered enough the storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. Yeah.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
He called you a boy, Child. Child, you'd be within your rights to smack the shit out of him. And if you want, I'll hold him down for you. I don't mind.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Mr. Chuad, you are the rudest person here. You're actually ruder than the lady with the blue hat from earlier.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
You hear that, Child? He says he wants you to punch him in the throat. I know what he wants.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!"
Child, do you want us to help you beat the hell out of these people, or should we just watch? I'm down with either.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure. Clearly they tried to attack you, child, and you're doing the one righteous thing you can by defending yourself to try to get the bank's money back. That's what we'll tell them.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I do remember him being a pain in the ass to take down in the little combat trial. Not the first time, but the second time. I think I died to him. I didn't have a great team back then, though. Not to say I have a great team now, but it was worse back then. Oh, I actually get to use him? Oh, he uses a bow? Interesting. Okay.
Riptide.
There we go. Oh god, they hit. Wait, he fights with a sword and a bow? Or what is that, a spear? I do gotta say,
Sign here, please.
it's child time.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
I think you gotta punch him in the eye to make sure you get the message across, child. He'll never learn otherwise.
Huh?
I don't know what just happened.
Now's my chance!
And the man falls and cracks his head on the sidewalk, and his head bleeds out as he dies, having a seizure. No one comes to help him. In fact, people make a line across from him, and they point and laugh. I don't know. What just happened? Are you feeling all right? Vision stopped working. I see.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Those people are getting away. We were gonna loot them after you knocked them out, as is tradition.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
What could have possibly caused this?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't know what he means by I have a delusion in case I need it. You'd better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Why have you been in a bad mood? Did your wife leave you? Wait, you're not married.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Paimon, everyone feels down about something.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Delusion is false vision that drains life force, I think. For all I know, you're correct. I have no idea, to be honest.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Sounds like you've been eating some bad mushrooms. You gotta be careful about that.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Or he's eating bad mushrooms.
That is a possibility.
See, he agrees with me. So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
You fell into some unknown abyss? Oh god.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk taught you? Skirk is your teacher? Skirk is amazing.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Ooh.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
What?
Because I had awakened it. and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
I don't know what you mean by awakened it, and I think that I'm not supposed to know by the way he said it.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
What's this whale's name, and can we ride him?
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that ... the power inside you is connected to your incidents in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Can you give us some money for food?
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yes, Paimon, that's what he said.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
What if they're, like, not able to duel or fight back, or they have no skills? Can they name a champion to fight in their place, or do you guys just take advantage of the people that can't really, might makes right sort of thing?
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
So they can kill each other, that's what I'm hearing.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
That sounds like a terrible way to run society. So a criminal could do some horrible, terrible thing, and then if they win their duel, they get to walk scot-free. That'd be a terrifying world to live in. Like, imagine if somebody, like one of your coworkers or your fellow students or whatever, like, attacked you and beat the hell out of you, and ordinarily in any civilization, like, they're gonna, go to court and face consequences. But here, in this place, they could do that, and then they do their little duel thing, and if they win the duel, they get to walk free as if nothing bad happened. I don't know. I would not want to live in a world like that, to be honest with you. It's a low chance of winning, though, unless they are insanely powerful. I see what you're saying. I could think of a few ways to really take advantage of that system.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
It's just simply killed in the duel?
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Well, that's good, probably.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, Why gamble with your life?
For funsies.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I'm gonna assume no, Paimon.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
I don't think it does that at all. I think that it gives the opportunity for criminals to walk away scot-free.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
I'm assuming that was the lady with the nice hat that we saw earlier.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Yeah. Give me some money, Paimon, right now. When we met the Hydro Archon, I'm terrible at remembering names. Purple woman, I remember her.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What is it? Money? No.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
I mean, sure, Mr. Child, we will hold on to your vision, but if me and Paimon run out of money, we might end up having to pawn it so we could pay for some food. I know you'll understand. You could always get a new vision. I'm sure that they're all over the place and people can get them easily. It won't be a big deal. We're gonna trade it for French fries later.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
I mean, like I said, we'll hold on to it, but even if we don't pawn it to buy food, I kind of have a serious gambling addiction, so it looks like it'd fetch a pretty pit. I don't know. There's a 75% chance that you're never going to see this again, and if you feel okay with leaving it with us like that, then by all means, we don't mind helping you out. But don't be coming crying to us. If you want, we'll share some of the food that we bought. I'll give you one French fry, and we'll call it even.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
I can't really blame him, Paimon.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't show what he's going through, Paimon. Did you never think of that? Maybe he was hiding his true feelings. Maybe he's real sad. Maybe he needed a hug. I don't know. It's not our business. Now, let's go see how much money we can get for this thing they just gave us. We'll tell...
Since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, we should definitely find something to eat. And if we do end up pawning his vision, we'll say that some pickpocket must have stole it from us, like that girl that we saw earlier that got away. We'll put it on her, and if he happens to track her down and kill her for taking the vision, well, I mean, it'll work out. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else. That is true. Do not spoil things. I fucking hate spoilers.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
I was surprised that you could read, Paimon, I'm not gonna lie. Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Ha, see? Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
I'm just surprised that you can read.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is, Paimon. That's why you don't say spoilers out loud. I should smack the shit out of you for that.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Well, you make sure that you are more careful next time.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but we're gonna see whatever's in that chest behind you. I see something sparkling. We gotta go take it.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Alright, we'll do that, but first, this is mine. And, we're taking this giant yellow, lifesaver thing. That's right, I took it and there's not a damn thing. Wait, do you sell anything? Hold on. I'll have a look, no problem. Let's see what he's got. Ooh! Okay, can somebody in chat tell me what these books are for? Because I honestly have no idea. It says, a poem penned by author unknown. The writing style seems to give off a strange, ominous aura. Yeah, I have no idea what this stuff is. I'll have to look it up later if somebody doesn't explain it. I just think for collection. Okay. Alright, where are we supposed to go? This way. Alright, get out of my way, children. I don't have insurance. If I hit you, you should have moved. Can I buy stuff from you? I cannot. I don't want to anyway. Can I buy stuff from you? Alright. We're gonna come over here and touch this. Hey!
See? Told you they'd be here.
Chiori. I know that's a playable character, but I don't know anything about her.
Oh, and Chiori and Farina too!
Happy Fun... I can't pronounce that festival.
Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontinalia festival to you as well!
I don't remember him.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
We were looking for a restaurant to eat. We're hungry.
Yep. And help out too. Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Hey, welcome back, little sister.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
I am getting a poor impression of Miss Chiori. Chiori, the owner, the Thundering Seamstress, the owner of Chiori Bouquet, or Boutique, excuse me, and a renowned fashion designer working at the very leading edge of fashion. The free-spirited Chiori hails from Emphysema, where she was born to a merchant family. Later on, she ventured to Fontaine. Welcome back, Zindy. Is this the summer event question? What's your opinion on my OC Celine? Her design has been shown. Let me see. Hang on. Is this the latest the latest short that you've made? Cynthia? I'm not sure if I've seen I'm not sure if I've seen it yet. But I will copy and paste this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen it. This is Cynthia's most recent video. I will take a look at it more after the stream. I'll let you know my thoughts in the comments. Okay, let's see here. Her desire to challenge existing conventions and shatter traditional. Is it not the video that I just posted, Cynthia? I posted the most recent short that she made. She dreams of the day the Shirori label becomes a household name in the corner of Tevat. I finally got Diona. Congratulations. Okami says, apologies I'm late. How's your week been? Welcome to the channel, Okami. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay. And I got the electric claymore user earlier today when I was pulling for Sit Lolly, which I was okay with because, to be honest, I wanted to unlock her. Yep, that's my most recent short. Good. Yeah. If any of you guys want to help out a young, small, aspiring YouTuber, you could check out Cynthia's video that I posted. Leave her a like, show her some support. Let's help her get to 100 subscribers.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
I don't know, Xavier. I feel like, you know what? I got nothing nice to say, so I'm not going to say it.
Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
Oh, okay.
And yet problems persist.
What problems?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel.
Oh, wow. That is awesome, Cynthia. I didn't realize that. I'm really happy that your channel's growing. That's great. You've been posting a lot of videos, so you should be proud of yourself. That's awesome.
But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
A striking young... Okay, so a beautiful young woman came in by accident. I'm watching your YouTube video with my roommate, and she says she likes your voice. Tell her thank you. Yep, I'm 194 subs. Alright, then let me rephrase what I said earlier. If you're new to my channel, please check out Cynthia's channel and leave her a like and subscription so she can get to 200 subscribers.
Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Xavier, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but you probably shouldn't talk to women. Sounds like she made quite the impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Why does he got all these colors around him?
Guess you found your lead actress, then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
What did she say?
Ha.
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from, to remember them better.
Oh, hang on, I gotta read this. It sounds sad. Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. I don't know if that means dead or just gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better. Okay, it sounds like they died.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Mr. Xavier, that actually sounds kind of sad. That sounds like an inappropriate thing to ask somebody. Like, hey, your friend just died. Let's make a movie about it. Come on.
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Chrissy. Welcome, welcome, little sister. How are you doing on this fine, fine Monday? I know what day it is.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
I'll take your word for it, Mr. Xavier. I don't really care.
Guess so, but...
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I don't care about your opinion, Furina. You were calling Paimon an object earlier. She is not a flying object. She is flying emergency food. It's Tuesday since it's 12 a.m. I see.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
No one asked you, Shishori.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
By not staring at them, I don't know.
Finishing the script would be a start.
Oh. Goodness.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I thought you were going in a different direction when you said that, Furina. I kind of got excited, but then I realized you meant something else. It's fine.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Holy shit! Why is this girl breathing into my ear? I kind of like it, but still.
Ah! Columbina! What are you doing here?
Columbina, welcome Moon Homecoming. The damselette Columbina, former third seat of the Fatui Harbingers, also known as Kutar, the moon goddess of Nodcry, and the Welkin Moon returning home. Born in Nodcry, Columbina was once worshipped by the Frostmood Scions as their moon goddess reborn, and also served the, I can't pronounce that word, of Cesnaya as a Fatui Harbinger. It was only after this lone drifting girl returned to the Silver Moon Hall and survived the Nodcry crisis with the two of you that she finally came to understand the true meaning of family and found a true destiny. I am confused. I thought I was doing Fontaine's main story, but this doesn't seem like the main story for Fontaine. I am confused. Okay, I love Furina. She did make me join Genshin Impact. Furina is my favorite. Hi, Columbina. I'm back. I love Zillin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so is this a part of the main story, or is this another side quest? This is not the Fontaine. Okay, I see. Is this the quest that I gotta do in order to get Charlotte's new outfit, or is it something else entirely?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me.
so I came over.
I'm surprised that you didn't fall down walking over here with, you know what? Never mind.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course we know, Miss... No, actually, I've never met this girl before, ever.
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Ye go to get Charlotte's new skin. Okay, well, I was gonna have to do this sooner or later anyway, and I probably wouldn't be able to get to this part in the story of Nodcry before the event's over, so I feel like this is inevitable. You get Charlotte's outfit after progressing this in the minigame event task. Okay. Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
Yeah.
Paimon, why are you staring up and down at her? It's creepy.
Wait, so... Did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
How did you make it by yourself? You seem so delicate.
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodcry, remember?
No, because that shit hasn't happened yet.
So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine, and said it might be fun to visit.
I don't have any money to give you. Put your hand away.
I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just... I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
I haven't met these people yet, so I can't really, I don't know whose opinion I would trust more. Based off of looking at them, I'm guessing I would trust Llama over Nefer, but I could be completely wrong.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
Cynthia says, my mom put some coffee in me and my brother's room so it smells better in here. That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that skunk got everything smelly.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
What did Nefer say?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
That sounds like some good advice. Yeah, I think that Nefer's got a good head on her shoulders.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
That's not a bad idea, Columbina. Remember, strangers are just the friends we haven't met yet. Or serial killers. You know, you never know. I don't know.
Huh. That kinda makes sense, but also not.
Looky there, you made Paimon's head hurt, which I mean, technically it's not hard to do, but still. I wonder if she could use those wings that are coming out the back of her head to fly.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
So that's how you pronounce that word. Where's the food? You can't have a festival without food.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
If you smacked the shit out of her right now, I would not have seen a single thing. In fact, I would say that you were defending yourself after hearing a comment like that.
Ha ha, very funny.
Well, she punched her. I think it'd be funny if she smacked her. Yes, I need water, but I'm not going out to the stinky room where I can get water. Make sure you get some water at some point. It's important to stay hydrated.
All settled then?
Yep. The Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Inmates with good behavior?
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Who the hell are you? Righteously? Emiracy of Solitary Inquidity? Yeah, I can't read that. The Duke Administrator of the Fortress of Meropide, well known for his intelligence and skill. To outsiders, he's a natural leader who has many factors wrapped around his finger. while those familiar with him will recall his easy humor and preparation for a rainy day. Very few people know him in his entirety, and this perhaps is the secret to his standing in the glooming underwater world. Goofy section incoming.
Risley! It's been a while! Happy Fontinalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think.
Ritosly.
This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
It's hard to stand up in my bed since I'm in a bunk bed, so it's hard to sit up. I see.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Nockride.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
The weather here's terrible. We need to tell that dragon to stop crying.
Yeah.
I have a question, unless it's a spoiler. Can Columbina see with their eyes closed?
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Then what was the punch for?
She hates men, as she should.
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Who told you punching people's how you make friends, Columbina? I bet it was Nefer. She probably told you. She probably told you to punch any man that walks up to you. I bet that's what she said. I don't know.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Nah, she's like, I just don't like the sound of this guy's voice, and I wanted to punch him. Yeah, with their special energy power thing. It'd be funny if they arrested Columbina and charged her for a crime. And again, I am 5'7". I believe I forgot my height is. I am genuinely surprised that you were 5'7", Cynthia. I figured you would have been a lot shorter.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Who told you punching people's how you make friends?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though.
Aw. I wouldn't listen too much of what Shirori has to say. I can't even pronounce her name. I've been through the whole game and all the quests, and I still don't know that one.
Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't get out much. She doesn't have much experience with people.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
I support it. Fuck these people. Cynthia says, I got my height from my two grandparents. Are you taller than your parents, Cynthia? How tall are your parents? I'm curious.
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
So you've been going around punching all the men that you want to be friends with. And I'm guessing the only reason why they didn't strike you back is because they thought you were blind.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
Or just don't punch people at all. Have you thought about that? Nah, this is her first attack.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
I don't know, but I'm close to my mom's height, and my brother is taller than my dad. I see.
Yeah.
There you go again, Columbina, just assaulting men. And based off the sound he made, you actually hit him hard. That's right, we're both gonna punch you in the arm. And you're not gonna do a damn thing about it.
when it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
Paimon, I know you want to punch him too. Punch him in the forehead. It'll be fine.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
I love this scene violence.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm getting really, like, terrible RBF vibes from Chiori over here. I'm starting to like her less than Fiorina.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Clearly.
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Can't you go to the spots that are taken and tell them to get the fuck on because the Hydro Archon needs to use it? I'm pretty sure they would listen to you.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
I don't know.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
I don't want to go with the strange man alone somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that alright with you, Miss Columbina?
I appreciate you not spoiling anything, Cynthia. Thank you.
Traveler?
Go ahead. You can trust these people. I don't know if I can trust these people yet, because I'm assuming that this is based off of, like, everything that the normal Fontaine stories already happens leading up to this cutscene here. So I'm assuming we all become friends. But if that is the case, Shiori still sounds like a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Luna says, I've noticed how much I like Shiori's English voice actor.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
And stop punching people.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Maybe we will.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
So that's how you pronounce his name, Risley. I don't know how I was pronouncing it earlier, but I was pretty sure I was butchering it. Risley.
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Should we meet again? Has started. Check the quest menu for yada yada. Okay. I'm gonna see. Also, Sit Lolly skin is shown here too in this quest. I see. Okay, hang on. Let's see how many are we away. We're at 132, so we basically need like 28 primos before I can do another pull. That's fine. I'm gonna come over here to quest. And we're gonna come right over her. Okay, see, plaza in front of the opera house. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is the main quest I'm supposed to be doing right now. I think. I could be wrong. The City of Rains. Fountain of Lucine Fontaine. Alright. Wait, where are we currently? Hold up. Where are we? We're over here, okay. Okay, so I could be mistaken, but I think that this is where I go for the main story, which is what I'm trying to do right now. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Alright, alright. So they want us to come down over yonder. And we're going to activate this little thingy too if we can. Alright. I gotta say, one thing that I really like about Genshin is each nation looks dramatically different from the last, which I enjoy. What pity are you on currently with the banner? Oh my god, the Opera House. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so I think I've done about 45 pulls, unless I'm mistaken. So I guess my pity's at 45. If I didn't say that right, then I don't know how to say it. Ooh, shiny rocks! I don't think I've seen these rocks before. Hold up. Ugh. Well, taking all that. Taking ourselves a condensed crystal. There we go. There we go. You can never have too many rocks. And if you do have too many rocks, you throw them at Hilly Churls. If you hit them in the head, you get 5 points. Going for Raiden when her banner comes. I don't know if I will be going for her or not. It depends on if I like her combat when I do the trial. Alright. I think I'm going the right way for the main story. I could be wrong though, I don't know. We're gonna touch that. There we go, there we go. We're gonna take a picture right over here with the purple thing. Ooh, it looks fancy. Very fancy. Columbina is an easy pull for me. Love her. Fontaine story so peak. Welcome, legend. Welcome. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same.
This is fancy. The opera at the Cles. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Ooh, I see some birds too. We haven't eaten in a few hours. Maybe we can get some hot wings. I'm at 55, close to getting Granny if I win 50-50. I hope you win your 50-50, Okami.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
You might love Arcolino combat.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Oh my god, the voices, they're back.
What's wrong?
Paimon, shut the hell up. I can hear the voices in my head again.
Vache. Vache.
Dear Lord. Paimon, I'm getting this urge to stab you in the throat right now. I don't think I can resist. You better run. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Strange.
Are you hearing things?
Whose voice is that just now? Oh my god.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Does Fontaine have any laws about wildlife? Me and Paimon are hungry and I want to eat that pigeon that's behind you.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
You can't be acting scared, Paimon. It's not her fault that she has cat ears and a cat tail.
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
I can't decide if I want to pull for Sandrone or Sino weapon. Welcome to the channel, Bird Baker. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. I would say it would depend on the team you're trying to build.
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now. Does Fontaine have any medication for voices? Because I'm hearing some.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain. It was telling me to drown Paimon. It was the only way to make the world a better place. Should I listen to it?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I don't think one person would say one word to me if I drowned you in that pond over there, Paimon. In fact, I think they'd respect me for it.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Wait, do you hear voices too? How long has this been happening?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
I'm glad there's no stigma about us hearing voices in our head in Fontaine. The mental health here must be very good. Or very bad, I'm not sure.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
I don't know.
When do you cry, Paimon?
When does she cry? I mean, almost every single night. It's why I gotta have her sleep away from me, because I can't stand it.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When you're sad, or hungry, or bored.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Gross.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Like the dragon? The dragon that your brother said was crying? Maybe that dragon? Huh? That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It told me to drown you, Paimon. It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
They're sad, Paimon. They need a happy meal.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Yeah, fuck that water dragon.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Okay.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Will there be food in this performance? Please tell me there's food. If there's not food, I'm gonna kill a pigeon and bring it with me. Alright, we gotta do the right thing, boys. First things first. I should say, and girls. This one's coming with us! And no, we only got, the other one's got away! Damn it. Alright, hey, this is my hot wing. I'll smack the shit out of you. I'm taking this. This is mine. Alright, well, at least we got one bird. And nobody seemed to judge us for killing the local wildlife. Offering to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer Fuck, I couldn't read that fast enough. I don't know what this thing is. I've never done this before. I wonder if they would get mad if I started playing inside the pond. You can throw hydro sigils you obtain across Fontaine to the fountain of Lucine outside the opera Epilis to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. Ooh! Dude, not living in Fontaine if it was Genshin Impact for one day. Wait. Dude not living in Fontaine if he was in Genshin Impact for one day. Alright, well, let's see here. We have 134 hydro sigils, and we only need 30, if I'm not mistaken. So, unless I'm mistaken, this entire time, I've been collecting hydro sigils, like when I was over here doing miscellaneous things. And this is the first time that I could actually use them, I believe. I think that's what's happening right now. I could be wrong, but let's see. I'm talking to you, Nox. Dude not living in Fontaine if he was in Genshin for one day. I mean, I'd be a little bit scared to live in Fontaine after hearing the way Furina treated Paimon as a flying object. It sounds like you could get yourself going to court for some nonsense. So, honestly, out of all the nations I've been to, I probably wouldn't want to be here if I could get arrested for, you know, something that's I shouldn't be arrested for. Ooh, look at all these things we got, boys and girls. We got ourselves some moons, some pink rocks, some monies. Hell yeah, let's go. We got 2 blue pools, very nice. We got ourselves whatever the hell that is. What is that? Philosophy of equity. Okay, I don't know who that's used for, but we got it. Yay. And then we also got this Midlander sword billet. Yay. And the next time I'll get one of them crowns. You'll be straight to jail when you said one thing. See? That's why I don't need to be in Fontaine. Alright, so we leveled that up. That's cool. Let's see if I have enough to finish leveling up Barbara's book. She's at 89. Let's see what we have real quick. Hang on. We're gonna say this. Yeah, do that. And now we got 48. I bet it'll reach. I bet we'll have it to 90. I could be wrong, but I could be right. I was right. Let's grow. Give me that talent book. I need it for my Newlet. I'll be excited to meet your Newlet whenever. Shut up. Okay, how many of these? Okay, hang on. Monday. I probably should get some more of these. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, it costs 20 resin to do it. So I probably could do it. And I have to wait till Thursday. What time is it? Hold up. 11:37. I feel like I should probably do it. I don't want to wait till Thursday. Let me double check something though. Hang on. Where are we currently? We're up here. Okay. Okay. So I could go over there and deal with that, and then I could teleport right here and then come back over here and finish it. I do not know what time it's going to take it away, like if it's going to be like 12 at midnight my time, or if it's going to be at a different time. So we're going to do that real quick, because it'll come in handy later. Let's see, we're going to teleport over here. And anybody that wants to come with me is welcome to, but if you haven't played with me before, you need to tell me what your name is before you send an invite. Also, I am going to run to the kitchen to get a drink. I will be back in just a moment. Type out your name for Genshin, and I will accept it whenever I get back. So, be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I appreciate everyone's patience. Let me see what comments say. Give me 1 second. I also got food in the microwave. Hey, welcome, Selena. Welcome, welcome. Could I pop in? My name is Zindy. If you want my name on Genshin is Legends. Okay, yeah, go ahead and send the invite to join me, and I will accept it by first come, first serve. How's the drink? It is water, and it is ice cold water, and hey! Alright, we got one more spot, and it's gonna come with Zindy. God damn it, I forgot how to open the fridge. Zindy is trying to enter your world. Ooh, Zindy's got that adorable little outfit. Alright. Let me see, how much resin do I have currently? I got 50, and unless I'm mistaken, I got 2 backup thingies, or at least 1. So I should probably definitely get enough to be able to get this thing up higher. I think it will come in handy when I try to do content by myself in the future to have her healing be optimized as much as I can for now. I will be right back. I'm going to get my food out the microwave. If you hear any screaming, it means I burned the hell out of myself. I'll be right back.
Bring it!
Alright, I have returned with water and McDonald's. I am ready to go. Let's see.
Going
Okay.
into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
I'll do as I please, woman. Alright, we're going in, boys and girls. Alright, level 88. Yep. You're in co-op mode, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Choose your fighter. I hope that I get that rollerblade girl at some point. I heard that she's good for Moeka teams. I didn't realize that she was a healer. Ooh, this is perfect for Mawika. That means I can't get water, and besides, the kitchen living room is still stinky. I am surprised that opening the fridge is tricky.
Try and stop me! I got him cornered.
That giant green dragon looks pretty cool. Honestly, Kanish is one of the few male characters that I like their aesthetic enough to cosplay as. There we go. By the way, if we have any new people watching the stream, for the love of God, please leave a like. I've always especially hated the cryo mages and the little bubbles, because like when I first started playing this game, I didn't have a character that I liked to use to take them out easily. Maybe I shouldn't have ran Satali in a cryo slime domain. Maybe not, Zindy, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna take 40. Let's go. Ba-bam, ba-boom. Let's go. Oh, the green dragon is so annoying. His name is Aja. Yeah, I've heard his voice. He makes me want to choose violence. Okay, let me check to see what we need still. Hold up. Man, I wish I liked Barbara's alternate outfit. I probably shouldn't have been Dendron Cryo Domain. Okay, let's see here. Hold up. Oh shit, we still need 4 more. I love his voice. The dragon is funny. Alright, back inside. I want to throw Aja in a volcano. Understandable, valid. I'm gonna eat a French fry. I'll probably burn the roof of my mouth. I'm not afraid. Maybe a little bit. I rebuilt Kanish recently. I will actually pull for him if they do his banner again. Which that's a big deal for me because I'm not really very interested in male characters. There may be like 4 or 5 that I would actually be interested in having. I was happy about getting Mawika though. I saved up a lot of Primogems for like months. I wanted to pull for Llama and Nefer because I like both of them too. But I decided to wait for Mawika because of her motorcycle being able to ride up mountains. It helps traversing so much. Alright. Taught that little ice mage thing a lesson. Okay, quiz time. Guess my favorite Dendro character. Kali. Or that boy with the ears, I forgot his name. Tiganari? I don't know. Alright, let me check something, hang on. Bro, my Traveler sucks. I still have his Geo build on him. Okay, now I have enough to do it. I got 5 that I can craft, and I already have 1, so I won't have any issue with doing that, which is good. But I also should level this up as well. But if I choose to level that up, then I won't be able to level this up. So I'm going to focus on doing Let the Show Begin, because I can use it more often. Favorite Pyro character? Hmm.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I'm gonna
And
guess
humans are the same.
either Diluc
Except we call that light hope.
or Ytoma. That's my guess. Alright, I think I am out of resin now. I'm not entirely sure how to check the both are wrong. I tried. Okay, hang on. Ooh, I do got one more moon thing. But the question is, do I want to use it right now?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You know what? I say yes. We'll do this last one. Screw it. It will help out my healing, which in the long run, that'll be worth it. I think. I could be wrong. I didn't even realize that Ardentino was Pyro.
If ever you find Zibia.
Zibby or Zibai, I don't know how to say her name. She was the first banner character that I had access to when I started playing Genshin. I hear that she's a really strong main DPS. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. I don't know who the strongest main DPS is. I've heard people talk about Mawika, Skirk, Zibby, Barca. I don't know if I'm missing anyone. I know that poor little cryo mage thing had to be like freaked out fighting for his life, and we're just over there just kicking and slashing him. Guess my favorite cryo character. Okay, we're gonna use this moon thing. I can justify it because I need my healing up high. Carlos sucks so bad I didn't even bother building him. Varka. I actually really liked using Varka in combat. I like his burst animation, it's cool looking. Alright. Thank you guys for helping me. Varka ain't cryo. I know this, he's wind. Or a Nemo, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with this guessing game, Cynthia, because I haven't memorized most of the characters. Like, it's really, really hard for me. I don't know how many characters are playable in this game, but like I only have a grasp on like maybe like 5 to 10 of them out of all the ones they have. Alright. Well, actually, my favorite cryo character is Ganyu. I should have known that. We are going to stop by here real quick. Yo, me too. I feel like I got indigestion, and I don't know why. Unless it was the onions from earlier. I'll say Skirk. Alright, hang on. Where the hell is she? Okay, there she is. Okay, so I need 4 of the philosophies of freedom, and I need 4 Forbidden Curse Scrolls. Philosophies of Freedom and the blue Forbidden Curse Scrolls. Okay, I'm gonna forget this, and if I forget this, I need you guys to help me. Okay, so I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. There we go. There we go. And I need 4 of these, which I'm gonna make 2 right here, which means I need 2 more. I guess we'll do 8 here, maybe. I don't know. Diana, the kitty cat bartender. Okay. No. Okay. We got that rocking. Let's grow. Come back over to Miss Barbara. We're going to save out her. If we level this up, it'll make the HP regeneration go from 113 to 120%. Woo! And it makes our continuous regeneration go from 6.00 to 6.40. Ooh. And of course the droplet damage, but I don't really give a rat's ass about that. Alright. And now, I don't have enough books for that. I could do that. And I could do that. Wait. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. Looks like I'll have to wait until Thursday to get some more of these, unfortunately. But... Okay, so I need to make 2... Wait, hold up. I need to make 2 of the sealed green scrolls. And I need to make... 2 of the blue guides to freedom. So 2... Wait... 2 and... Okay, I need to make 2 of both. 2 of the blue books, 2 of the green things. Alright, we'll do that real quick. Hang on. This will help me out in the future. I know it will. Alright. So, 1, 2. There we go. And I also need the green ones, I think. 1, 2. There we go. Kaya, final guess. I built an ice bridge with Kaya. I call him Patches because he's missing an eye. Alright. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna buff her real quick. Right there. We're gonna do it. Regeneration from 22 to 23.3. And we can't build the rest of that, but we could build the rest of that if we had it. I think I got these from killing all the goblins, or the cemeteries. Yeah, I kill them a lot. Especially if I see them minding their business, doing nothing to nobody. I can't tolerate such things. They have to be put down. It's the only way. That's what Amber says.
Extra applesauce.
Add extra applesauce. Thank you. I will have extra applesauce. Thank you for talking about extra applesauce. That's what Mega Zombie said that she says. Add extra applesauce. I like it. Alright. Nothing new here. I finally got top 2% Zeo. How do you know what percent of Zeo are you? Best cryo character. It's a unique way to play the game, as John says. Congrats! Congrats. Alright, boys and girls. Funny how I forgot about him. Isn't he good with Shatter? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Sometimes I will have random people come to my Genshin streams and they want me to go and judge their accounts. And then I gotta inform them that I'm still pretty new to the game. In my opinion, wouldn't matter very much.
Lady Verena hasn't changed.
Ooh, fancy.
Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
I have a name, damn it. It's Lumine.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
We have been. We were looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Wait, we're early?
You're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Aw, that's sad, Cynthia. We're not giving you any money. No.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Will there be food?
Ooh, front row seats.
Give us food. We want popcorn. Or peanuts, or both.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Are you sure it's not your lover, Linné?
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Where did his sister go? No one answered my question if there was going to be refreshments. It reminds me of the one time I snuck in some Chinese food into a movie theater so I could eat my lunch while watching a movie instead of having to pay for popcorn. It was delicious. Oh wow. Buffering my brain short circuit whenever I see Lenny. I think I'm going the right way. Oh wow. Interesting. It reminds me of going to the movies when I was a teenager.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
I don't think I've ever seen you sit down, Paimon. Can you sit down? I don't think I've ever seen it. She ain't gonna sit. I knew it. Who is that? Just don't make eye contact, Paimon. You leave that man alone. If you look at him, he might come over here and start talking to us, and I can't entertain that shit. I've tried to get Lenny on his most recent rerun, but I didn't have enough pulls. All sad. It's official, the minute that they created Kaiju Sarah.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
We don't always have
We're
to...
sitting together, and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Paimon, we don't have to talk to every man that sits next to us. You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job? You go talk to that strange man, and if he looks at you funny, you remember what I taught you. You smack the shit out of him.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Damn straight.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
We weren't even talking about you.
I would be happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Buy us a drink.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you're loud as hell.
That's not it, Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Is it okay if we sneak food in here? We're hungry. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lenny's too?
I'm not sure Lenné has friends.
You say? Well, if Mr. Lenny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lenny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
You have?
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
I'll have you know, mister, that all those places that got burned down was only like 25% of them was our fault. The rest was all the hilly churls. Anyone that tells you different's lying to you.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I think he's hitting on you, Linney.
Nervillet? Could he be?
Are you the judge?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Paimon, you should treat people the same regardless of them being important.
Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Well, you just say the word, Mr. Nervillet, and we'll go toss whoever the hell's up there off the balcony. They'll scream on the way down. It'll be fine. Well, I don't mind doing this for you.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
We've met her already.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I could throw a rock at her. You want to see?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Just call her a bitch like I've been.
You saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Will there be food? The crowd enters the venue and the curtains open and I can't read the rest because I can't read fast enough, sad.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut up, you're too loud.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
We're high.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
The power went out. Wait, no, we're fine.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Holy shit, there was a bird in there!
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Sounds dangerous.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles.
Good night,
and
Zindy.
float right
It was
out of
nice
the
meeting
top.
you. Take care, sister.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right
Welcome,
around now.
Red.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Holy shit, she's naked!
Lynette, are you still there? Don't
Thank
go
you,
too
Red
far.
Runner.
We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a shame, Red Runner. I'm sorry to hear that.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show! No wonder he's a famous, musician. I really like it. It's sad to see it's gonna end. That is a shame. I remember you've been playing it for months.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Alright, you have a great night, Red Runner.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Okay.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
I thought she was gonna walk out half naked for a second.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The
Yay!
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Ooh.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Paimon, you are so loud. I would have laughed my ass off if one of the other customers threw a drink and hit her in the head. Let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
It's gonna be me! Or Paimon. Probably me.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Damn, I wanted to be in the play.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, okay.
She's
All
scared.
right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Lenny's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
I think it'd be crazy
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Nope. Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention. From the stage, we're about to be attacked.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Yeah.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Oh.
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates? and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
No, we didn't. Don't lie to these people. I would have whooped your
Lenny's
ass.
help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lenny's attorney and defend him in this case?
I don't know anything about law, but yes.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lenny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave alongside Fiorina and Nuvolette.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Yes, we were traumatized.
Scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
Your sister, on the other hand, I don't know.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get that mustache, Paimon? Do you have one for me? I want to wear one too.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
You don't have any money.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
You have your own since when? I've been paying for your food every time we go out to eat, and I didn't know you had your own money. This is bullshit.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Don't lie to her.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Paimon, she was being nice.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Me and Paimon could,
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
We'll probably lose.
Thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing. Well, if all else fails, we can fight our way out of here. We'll just stab everyone we can. It'll work out.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
See, Paimon's on board. I'm gonna teach her how to hold a knife.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lenny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Yep, you're definitely gonna lose this case. You're gonna get arrested. There'll be like a...
Officer, how's the investigation going?
We're Lene and Lynette's attorneys, and we demand to see what's over here.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
It's too late for that.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
I don't think we should go with him,
The deceased
Paimon.
is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yep, it was pretty bad. But why was Cal inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there? Why was Cal inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
What would be this motivation to kill his new worker? Maybe he's trying to get out of paying him? I don't know.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
We've known him for half a day, and he's a very good friend of ours.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Like 5 hours.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Yeah.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
You know what? Honestly, there's some truth to what you say there. But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence. I don't buy that at all, no.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
You're threatening us. Is that it?
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Maybe. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection, situation, and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding areas to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and... Oh god, they're gonna make me look for shit. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Oh god. Guardies investigation report. The investigation from the Guardies indicates that the fireworks launched at the tall end of the magic performance set, the rope strangling the water tank, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evidence that Lene is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reasons for victim being Cowell and the reasons for the chosen lady's disappearance remain a mystery. Deceased identity. The deceased of Lenny's assistant's named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with one show and helping the crowd, keeping the crowd engaged. Alright. So we're gonna have to... Wait, hang on. Let's see how many things I got. Ooh, we can do one pull. Alright, alright. We're going to do one last pull, and then I'm going to take a break because I'm tired, and I will stream more of this sometime tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what time. But we're going to see what we get here. I don't think I'll get her. But who knows? Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Gimme, gimme. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aw. Oh, pokey stick, yay! Alright, and do we got any blue ones? We got 2 blue ones, we'll do those as well. Please give me a 4-star character, or a 5-star character, or a 5-star weapon. Please, 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 please! Eye of Perception. Catalyst, attack, and base attack. Normal and charged attacks have a 50% chance to fire a bolt of perception, dealing 240% of attack as damage. This bolt can bounce between opponents a maximum of 4 times. This effect can occur once every 12 seconds. I could be wrong, but I think I have one of these already, so I can combine it and make it even stronger. Alright. And the last one, boys and girls, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A Skyrider sword. Oh boy, said nobody. Alright, and let me double check really quick. Hang on. We got 3 of these, and we need 5 to do a pull. Also, we got some mail. What we get? Food? From who? I don't even know. We'll take it. We'll eat it. I'll eat it. Alright. Alright. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. The detective in action. Investigate the truth about the incident in Lineage Sword. Alright, yep, got that. Good. Nice, nice. Okay. No co-op mode? That's fine. And hold on, hold on, hold on. We're at 17 things. Okay. Alright, boys and girls. That's going to conclude... Oh, shit. That's going to conclude this stream of Genshin Impact. I will be streaming more tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what time. But thank you, everybody that came out to watch the stream. Leave a like and be a part of all this. I appreciate you guys very much. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, guys, as always, if you see someone hurting, help them.